Hey, give me like 30 seconds, all right? Give me like 30 seconds more and I'll be ready to go. I'll be right with you, Misfits. So, hi. Today is, we interrupt your regularly scheduled broadcast for a comfort stream. A comfort stream full of all of the best vices. How are y'all doing today? Welcome. I got myself a big thing of lambic wheat beer, but I'm still waiting for it to get cold. It's in the fridge. I got two of them. I got lambic framboise, which is a raspberry beer, and I got lambic cassis, which is a blackcurrant beer. And I'm going to have those today. I also got myself... Yeah, I got Lindemans. It's really good. But I want it to be ice cold, so I'm waiting for it to get cold in the fridge. I also got myself a big old thing of kimchi cucumbers. So I have a lot of kimchi cucumbers I'm eating right now. And for later, I got chocorooms, which are Gamo's favorite in Nagatoro. And they've become my favorite ever since writing Nagatoro. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Wednesday. What's happening, Cav? Bonzil Mexil? Amelia, Rail, TK, Mitchell, Jazium, Toa, Zuffins, Sven, Catalyst, Bacon, Dan. I love all of the emotes. Thank you for the love. J Ballin, Tito, Gogo, Bellafon, Golierb. I was just taking care of some busy work in Destiny. And I figured we could bullshit while I do that. Because why not? We used to mix the framboise with Hogarden, sort of like a black and tan. We'd call them dirty hoes. I'm not sure if I've had Hogarden, but I really like lambic framboise. That used to be my go-to all the time when I would do D&D nights with my friends back in the day. I would get a margarita pizza, and I would get lambic framboise, and I'd get like a big bottle of it. And it was such a great night. So it's become kind of my nice little, like, treat to myself. Yours is probably more beer-like, I'm assuming. Because if I'm honest, the lambic framboise kind of tastes like sparkling cider. It's beer, but it's like sparkling cider. It's really tasty. It's really sweet. But it's got a really nice balance of acidity. It's really yummy. I really like it. Hi. Hey. Sorry. I'm really good at not doing the things I say I'm gonna do when I say I'm gonna do something. Can't wait to see you guys tomorrow. Doesn't stream tomorrow. So now I know I said right off the bat that yesterday we'd come in today and we would play the rest of There Is No Game. And I might jump into that in a little bit once I've kind of like gotten my bearings. But in the meantime, I figured we could kind of just like bullshit and talk while I give my hand something to do. So I don't have to think too much. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. I'm sorry for the late start. And, I don't know. I don't know. Life's rough today. It's probably my fault, but it's rough. I went out and got some delicious food, though. I got supplies. I got stuff that I would need for great, delicious ramen dishes in the next couple of days. And then I just got some bad news that kind of turned into like a family fight. Hey, girl named Pending. My dad's not doing great right now. For those that don't know, he's a badass cancer survivor. He had leukemia. And he's been in remission for years. And he's just been like kicking its ass. But in the past like year or two, he's had a bunch of like mysterious like issues breathing. And he's gotten sick from different things. And like, it's kind of understandable because one of the ways that they treat leukemia misfits is they do a bone marrow transplant. So they take literally everything out of your bones and fill it with someone else's bone innards. But what it also kind of does is it kind of restarts your immune system. So you have like a brand new immune system, like you're a child, like you're a baby, which means you have to be really careful because you can get sick from anything. You know, like it makes you like instantly immunocompromised, and not like necessarily like permanently immunocompromised, but like, you know, if you think about it, like from the time you're a kid to the time you can like remember things and like have like solid cohesive memories of your life, like that's a lot of years. And so it could take a long time, especially for someone his age, to like completely like compound like an effective immune system again, starting from zero. And so it means he's had like scares where he's gotten sick from little things that like should be normal and like straightforward for a lot of us. Maybe not all of us, but for many of us, will hit him super hard. And so he's had a number of different little illnesses that have kind of like fucked his ability to breathe well. And so like he recently got on oxygen. Like he was pretty self-sufficient, but now he like has like an oxygen thing to help him breathe. And I guess it got bad enough that they had to put him back in the hospital. So he's been in the hospital the past handful of days just so that he's like, you know, has people taking care of him. And it sucks, dude, because my mom's up in Massachusetts because they split when I was younger. And I'm on the West Coast, so like, I don't know, it's shitty to think that he's like in a hospital alone by himself. Like that's heartbreaking. And I want to get out there and visit him. And it's a challenge because money's been a problem a lot lately. So I was talking to my mom earlier today and like just trying to figure out like if they could help me get out there and like what that would mean, and if I had to like cancel streams and like what the logistics of that would be. But I think it's just like, it's a fairly high pressure conversation. It shouldn't have to be, but like because, you know, emotions are high, it kind of turned into like a massive fight. And I've learned this, that like the last couple of times I've had a serious conversation with my mom, like right before I start stream, it just like saps any willpower I have to go live. So I need to stop taking like serious family conversations like right before I plan on starting my stream. Because then I get off the phone and I'm like, well, what should I do now? Should I go live or should I die? Just go to sleep forever. I don't know. I don't want to do anything now. I kind of want to just like order 3 pizzas and cry. But I took a little bit of extra time and I kind of got myself sorted. But I'm definitely like, I feel like I've been stun locked a little bit, and so I'm kind of just like looking for something brain dead to do while we just kind of bullshit and have fun and relax and hang out together. Cause my brain no worky so well right now. It's alright though. We're gonna get through it. And I'll figure it out. Serious conversations are so draining. Hey, Apollo. How are you? They are. I don't know. Sucks, dude. I don't know. My mom wants me to come out and spend like half of next week out there with him, and I need to figure out how to do that, like time-wise, financially. I think the place my mom and I miss a lot, which is usually why we end up in a fight, is like I get bogged down in the logistics, and she kind of just wants like an immediate, you know, affirmative response that like I'm going to do exactly what we think we need to do. You know, so she'll be like, you really should come out and visit. And I'm like, I know, I really want to come out and visit. And she's like, so do it. And I'm like, okay, I just need to like figure out some stuff because I got to make sure that like money makes sense and that like I can actually afford to do this. Cause like, you know, it's been rough. It's been rough, you know? And she'll sort of like default to having a conversation about like what's morally right, which is definitely not helpful when you're in a mindset of like having a bunch of stressors on you and you're like kind of getting caught up in the logistics. Cause like, just because those logistics are there, I'm sorry if I'm being like super vague. I just don't want to like, I don't want to bitch about it too much, but like, I think when those logistics are there, like when there's something you want to do, but there's a lot of things in the way, like that doesn't take away the fact that you want to do it and that you want to like be there to support your family. There's just like other considerations that even if you're going to do it anyway, just make it challenging, you know? I don't know if that makes any sense. Does that make any sense? And it's hard for me to get her to like understand that when I say that I care about doing something and I want to do something, that I mean it that way, that like I actually mean it, that I want to do it, and that like I'm not like, I don't know, like making excuses or something if I start coming up with problems I need to solve in order to make that happen, like versus just saying like, yes, no problem, and then keeping everything else to myself. I think that's where like our like individual wavelengths kind of like miss each other sometimes, is that like she doesn't want to hear any of those logistics. They become like excuses. I think she'd probably like would say it's not an excuse thing. Like I think she'd probably defend her point of view on that, but like I like that's the perspective, is it kind of feels like she treats them like they're excuses when instead it's like me trying to like, you know, protect myself and make sure that I'm considering everything before I make a move on something. I don't know. That's all. That's all I have to say about that, I guess. It's just annoying logistical conversations with when there's like an emotional stake involved. Hoping the D2 grind is lit. So I wanted to get the heavy wave frame because everyone's saying that it's really nice to have as like a legendary option for the second boss in the dungeon. And I realized that I think I was 3 of 5. No, I'm 2 of 5 on the recipe for it. So if I do like the first 2 missions on both my Warlock and on my Titan, I can get to 4 to 5 or 4 of 5. So I figured I would just like steamroll through those, get the 2 free recipes, and then all I need to do is find 1 more drop and I can deep sight it and I'll have the recipe. So it was just kind of like a fun little brainless thing that I could do while we hang out and chat. Doing it silently is fun. You get caught off guard by so many different things. I could probably turn the sound up just a little bit, though, so we could at least hear a little bit of the gunfire. That is not... Yeah, there we go. That's not bad, right? It'll just be soft. You'll hear a little bit of it. And then the rest of my night was gonna get spent having delicious lambic framboise and maybe some chacaroons and just kind of like medicating with great food. Emotional medication with delicious noms. Are you gonna try for the open beta for Monster Hunter Wilds? I didn't even know there was gonna be an open beta. Does anything carry over? Or would you be starting over once the game launches? Like, do you just get a head start if you do the open beta, or what are the logistics? You work on putting yourself back together as best you can. I've recently had some icky situations, and it's not great to have all the complicated and frustrated feelings, and sometimes you gotta just decompress. Watching your streams has been nice for my brain. Man, that makes me happy. I'm glad that hanging out here together is as helpful for you as it is for me, because it's helpful for me too, honestly. Just having a place to like relate and talk and relax. You get a stuffed feline weapon charm? Oh, I see. So once the game launches, you'd be back to 0. That's less exciting to me. If it was like a, you know, you just get to play, like you're in, go. Be okay with the fact that things might be broken. But otherwise, you're like starting your account and hitting the road. I might be into that.
The Vanguard hears about this.
There's only one monster in the beta. Hey, you know what? I could make a night out of that though.
Be any city left.
Guardian, I'm up here.
I'd be okay with making a night out of that. Checking it out, trying out how the weapons feel, getting used to it again. Disappointing Yura immensely with my insistence on playing mouse and keyboard. In spirit. Yura in spirit will be sad. I watched Record of Ragnarok because of you and Holy. That show is so good. Isn't that a funny show? It's got such a fascinating, like, modern vibe, despite being all, like, ancient gods and goddesses and stuff fighting to the death. I love that show. That character that I played in that was wild. I don't know how the hell I booked that character. Hey, Time Winder from New Zealand. I didn't know you were all the way out there. I want to go visit someday. That would be so cool. I hope you're having a good time tonight.
Osiris, I'm detecting an anomaly on my sensors. We'll check it out while the coast is clear.
Understood. Patiently note that it is quite confusing.
Yeah. My problems suck, dude. I was telling them, like,
This energy source. This is
It-
incredible. You can wield it.
it's hard to explain, like, the priority change. Because, like, my mom's perspective on it is that, like, I'm an actor first all the time, which is sort of true. But she'll be like, well, isn't the union striking right now? And I'll be like, yeah, like, there's not a lot happening. And she's like, well, isn't this, like, the best time to come visit then? And I'm like, no, it's the worst time to come visit because I have, like, very little bringing in money. That's why I took my 2 scripts last week. Like, I got 2 weeks of writing work, which is great. And the stream. Like, honestly, you guys here, Misfits, have been instrumental in you know, helping me stay above water. I don't mind saying it. And I'm fucking grateful for it. But it's funny to like divorce the money aspect from the work. Cause like, oh, you know, there's video games aren't happening right now. You're fine. And it's like, wait, no, that's how I make rent. There's nothing fine about that. It's not just like, ooh, I've got all this free time now. Ooh, like that's exactly the opposite of what's going on here. I'm sure someone out there in Hollywood who's doing really well for themselves is like, oh man, there's a strike. I can't just ply my trade and do that thing I love doing because like money is like a zero concern in their life. My mom was like, and you know, if she tunes in and is listening silently in the background, I still love you and I adore you. I'm mostly teasing here. But like, you know, mom was like, oh, well, you know, since Los Angeles video game jobs aren't happening, you should come back to Massachusetts. And like, my mom moved up to Massachusetts when I was 20. I'm from New York, but when I was like 20, 21, she moved to Massachusetts. She's like, you should come up to Massachusetts and come do theater. And I'm like, it's been ages since I've been on stage. Like, I would love to get back on stage. When I was in Dallas, I tried to get on stage more than once, actually. There's this theater company I really admired, and a lot of my friends were in there. Sean Gann's in there. Marcus Stimac was in there. Caitlin Glass was in there, if you know Caitlin Glass. I really wanted to get involved, and it just never kind of worked out. I got kind of like a soft offer from them, but then, like, you know, it just didn't happen. I'm like, I'd love to get back on stage, but like, is random theater in Massachusetts gonna pay Los Angeles rent? Like, in terms of like, man, I've got all this free time now. I wish I could do something cool with it. I guess. But in terms of like, trying to keep the lights on in Los Angeles, I don't know if like Massachusetts theater is gonna cover it. I feel like we've missed a crucial detail in trying to plan this. How to make the best use of our time right now. California bills are so fun to pay. Oh my God, tell me about it. And I'm in a tough details. Yeah, details. Whatever. Live out of your car, no big deal.
So, you're the light bearer. Huh. Look, I'm not gonna claim my mind.
I've fortunately been lucky enough. I've only had a period of like maybe a month or two that I didn't have a place back when I was in New York. I had an apartment situation fall through and I ended up like homeless with like 9 huge asterisks because I had a friend that was willing to put me up immediately. So like it wasn't that big a deal, but that lack of stability is scary. It's frustrating, you know?
The Cloud Striders have kept this city safe for generations. Sans guardians.
Which mission do I have to do to get this fucking grenade launcher? Is it the next one? I don't remember. Final shape, episode, playlists. Is it from you?
So, you're the light bearer. Huh. Look, I'm not gonna claim my mind's eye.
Complete mission under siege. Okay, it's this one. Osiris visited. I had my own place back in New York for years, and this is like forever ago. I had a 1-bedroom apartment out in Brooklyn that I was paying like maybe $1,200 for. $1,200, which is still a lot. Like a tremendous amount. When I got out to Dallas, the cost of living was so much lower for a minute in Dallas. Like when we first got out there, what were we paying? When we first got out there, I want to say we were only paying like 500 something a month each. And we got this big house. Like there was a big square footage. It was like 2,200 square feet. 2,000 or 2,200 square feet for like a house we were renting. And it was so nice to like go from having my own place. I mean, look, I miss having my own place, but like it was nice going from like having to pay like $1,200 a month to like being able to save all that extra money and only owe like 500 or something. And then over the years, they kept raising rent like ridiculously to the point that I think by the time we moved out, I was paying like 900 or something. Moving to Los Angeles, we're kind of in a weird situation right now because like my housemate and I are like splitting a 3-bedroom situation because not all 3 of us work. And that was over the course of 6 years, by the way, Svi. So, like, you know, it took its time, but still, that's a lot of money. One of the three of us don't work. So right now, my housemate and I have been splitting rent for like a 3-bedroom 2 ways, and that's fucking hard. Right now, my rent is like over $1,300, when like in theoretically, it should be like $800 or $850 or something. Which, you know, over the course of like a couple of years, that adds up. As a lot of money lost that you might not be losing otherwise. So I don't know. I've had a lot of that on my mind. Like if I need to start like looking at other situations, you know, I need to find a way to simplify so that I can be keeping as much in the bank as possible and staying secure. Blah blah blah.
My vision was true.
You know what's weird, Svi? So my the place that I lived in Dallas was owned by this is kind of low key a capitalism gripe. It was owned by this company that had
But it appears these cloud striders are keeping him
apartments all over the country,
for the time being.
and a lot of my friends were living in places that were just owned by Texas residents that were like renting out a house they owned. And so initially I thought rent was fine because, you know, I've always ever lived in New York, and like in New York, rent is ruthless sometimes. So like, you know, you expect that like every year they want like $100 to $150 more, and they're just going to like price you out of your living situation eventually, because, you know, totally not bullshit system. They raise your rent faster than you get raises at your job. And eventually you can't afford to live there anymore. That's just kind of like how it goes. And so when we got down to Dallas, it was the same situation. Like every year they wanted $100 more. I found out that I had friends who were renting from Texas companies and Texas landowners that were like, oh, our rent's only gone up by like $25 in the past like 3 years. Like, your rent's only gone up by $25 in 3 years? Our rent's gone up $100 every year. And they're like a 10-minute drive away from me. And I don't know if this is true or not, but we like came to realize like, oh, this must be because this is a company that has lots of real estate in lots of other cities around the world, you know, around the country and lots of other states. And so they're bringing their sensibilities from other markets into this market and trying to force it. Because people need places to stay. And, you know, they're buying up lots of property. And you look and you're like, oh, this company owns 8 houses in this little neighborhood alone. Like, oh, they're just buying up the market and then raising the rent and assuming like someone will pay it. And that's how they like force the market to change. Because then they can turn around and they can be like, oh, well, that's just the market. That's just what it costs according to the housing market. My housemate, Mark Allen Jr., he's been in here a couple of times, and ProTech Gaming. My housemate does a lot of research on that stuff. And so they would come back with that normal bullshit, and they'd be like, well, it's just the market price. Like, that's why the rent's gone up. And Mark would come back and be like, how do you justify that? Because I'm looking at property taxes, and the property tax rate has gone down, which means your overhead has gone down, which means there's nothing other than like demand and artificial supply to justify the price you're asking for. You're framing it as this is just where the market is at, but all the statistics that you theoretically base that price on would indicate that the price should be lower, if anything, not higher. And at that point, they're just like, well, you know, take it or leave it. Because, you know, they have the power. They're the ones holding the deeds of the land, right? So, like, you can't actually get anywhere with that conversation. They'll eventually just be like, well, take it or leave it. But they were like feeding us bullshit sometimes about like, oh, well, you know, prices of everything has gone up. So like we have to raise rent. And he's like, no, they haven't. Prices have gone down. But literally prices have gone down. If anything, you should be offering to lower our rent, not raise it. And they're like, oh, well, take it or leave it. Isn't that wild? I've always had issues with that. Like, a lot of people frame that stuff as like an inevitability when in fact it's a choice. And it kind of dips a little bit into the whole like the, what do you call it? Like shareholders, like we exist in this system where like we would be liable for like lawsuits if it were like, if there were evidence that we didn't do absolutely like the most we possibly could to milk as much money out of this situation as possible. Like there's that, like those weird fucking market situations that like aren't right, but like they're still like in the system. I feel the same way when they talk about like, you know, minimum wage and raising minimum wage, and you'll have these like billionaires will be like, well, actually, you know, minimum wage raising is bad for everybody because this is what they'll say. They'll be like, it's bad for everybody because, you know, all of that extra money ends up costing the consumer money because that means all the prices of products are going to go up. And, you know, that means that like all your day-to-day things become more expensive because we chose to offer more money to our employees. And I'm sitting there watching the television being like, that's a choice, my guy. No. You chose to raise the prices on your shit. Like, don't play me like I'm stupid. Like, you chose to, because I could probably look up your bottom line any given quarter, and I'm sure you're making a fuck ton of money, and you're always in the green. I'm sure your profits are fucking record high every single year, which means you could actually afford to just take the hit. You are absolutely just choosing to raise prices and then being like, then you're like putting your hands up in the air like you definitely shoulder checked someone in a game of soccer, but you're trying to pretend you didn't when the referee blows their whistle. You're like, I don't know, it had nothing to do with me, it's just the market. It's like, no, it's your fucking ass like opening up a program and using your little fucking, you know, I was gonna come up with something insulting to say, but I couldn't think of anything. Your stupid little fingies to type in new prices. Like you did that shit manually. That's not, the heavens didn't ordain it. A light didn't shine through the clouds and suddenly all your prices changed. Like you did that, my guy. Your stupid pee pee poo poo heads. Yeah, there you go. Heads. I don't know. That shit makes me angry. You know, and I know that the system's kind of been designed to be stupid because like that's when you get like the Martin Shkreli's and stuff that will be like, well, no, I can't, because if I do something like what you're saying and I knowingly take a hit to my bottom line, if I raise money, you know, if I raise wages but I don't compensate by raising prices, you know, then that's evidence that I'm not doing absolutely everything I can to earn my shareholders' profit, and my shareholders will, you know, sue me into the ground. And I'm like, okay, so I get that the train doesn't end here. Like this isn't the last stop at this, you know, the last stop on the train line. But all you're doing is illustrating that like the system is fucked. You've created a system where that kind of liability can happen. You know, like you're somehow liable if you're not a scummy asshole. Like that shouldn't even be a thing. So yeah, sure, maybe in the current system as written, you're liable and in trouble if you don't be a dick. But that doesn't make it right. That doesn't make it right. That isn't the optimal system then. We should have had a different system. Imagine thinking price gouging would be a mandatory requirement to meet with minimum wage when a lot of the biggest corporations rely on exploitative practices to create products that are often produced offshore for pennies. That's the justification they give. And like, I don't know. I hate the spin. Sorry, I'm thinking about money a lot lately. Because money sucks. Lately. And listen, you guys have been amazing. I'm so fucking grateful for all the support I've had from you guys. Money still sucks. And it gets me thinking about stuff like that. Like I just want them to be honest, you know? I want them to be honest. I'm not saying I'd be happy if they came on record and they're like, oh, no, yeah, we're just gouging you guys because we're fucking greedy dicks. But, like, at least they'd be honest. At least they'd be honest. I'd be like, all right. Not happy, but, like, I don't know. Spare me the spin. That's what I'm really trying to say. Just spare me the spin. I don't know. I will share some good news, though. I'm not all bad news today. I'll share some good news. Can I share a little bit of good news? I do have a gig coming up. I got another little video game gig, not a struck game. Interim agreement. So I have a little bit of a session coming up next month, and I'm really excited about that. It's only one, you know, it's only like 2 hours of my life, but just getting to do that, to do that other thing that I love and like having an opportunity to get in there and do it means a lot to me. A lot of this year, shit's felt like it's been dead, and so like any opportunity to get in there is nice. So I can't tell you how much my day lit up when I got the email, you know, saying like, hey, they actually want to bring you in for blah, blah, blah. I was like, really? Really? I get to do my other love again? I get to be an actor? I never thought I'd see the day again. Resume work is resume work. Yeah. Hey, Thunder Sauce. I feel like they're worried that if they were honest, then maybe people might hold them accountable. Oh, probably. And yeah, heaven forbid. Heaven forbid. Everyone but the absolute top of the top. I mean, even a lot of acting gigs. When I came up taking classes and learning acting stuff, they used to tell you that stuff like video game and animation voiceover didn't pay that much. It was like super few and far between, and it didn't pay that much. And like, so, you know, don't come into this business thinking you just want to do cartoons or you just want to do games. Like, if you want to make real money, you're going to have to do commercials and find a way into like the commercial world, because that's where like all the real significant money is. I think I was fed a lie in that regard. So much more and more is going non-union. I can't tell you, like, I don't remember the last time I got a commercial audition come through that actually had like a competitive price tag on it that rivaled what I make when I do animation or video games. More often than not, it'll be like, hey, it's a commercial. It's a commercial for McDonald's or something. It's McDonald's. You're like, oh, cool. What are you making for it? 30,000, 50,000? You're like, no, I made $300. You're like, McDonald's commercial? You made how much? 300? How did that happen? How did they get away with that? I'm sure, yeah, Super Bowl commercial. I'm sure if you do a commercial on television, that's probably different. But like a lot of these like voiceover commercials, they go through companies and it ends up all being cast non-union. And so like sometimes you'll see like big companies that you're sort of doing a read for, but you know, it's not like Starbucks that's hiring you or fucking Best Buy that's hiring you. It's being cast through some other company that's like a commercial casting company. And it's being listed as like a non-union thing. And it'll be for some tiny amount of money. And then you'll look and you'll be like, wait, the client is, huh? How does that make sense? You'd think if you booked something under that company, you'd be set for the year. More often than not, that's not the case. But apparently it used to be the case, because like when I was coming up, every teacher I had, every workshop I did was like, oh, you've got to do commercials. That's where the real money is at. Really? 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 Okay. Don't leave the center. Let's not leave the center then. It'll be fine. My other parasocial VA friend, Kaden Jensen, does a lot of commercials. I'm kind of amazed by that, honestly. I think that's really cool. I remember for the longest time, Kaden was struggling to get that work and said that she was getting told a lot that, like, people with our voice print don't book commercial. And then she started to book them. So I hope she's finding some of those good, really generous commercials. I sure haven't. So I hope that would change. I get commercials, a lot of the commercial stuff that I read for, just I think because of like the nature of my voice, like the texture in my voice, I usually get a lot of stuff that's like they're sort of looking for an older woman. And then they'll send me like, you know, queer casting. Like we're looking for somebody who fits a demographic. And then I always wonder if that's like, I don't know anything about, I don't know anything about Caden's situation. We haven't worked together in a while, although we've hung out more recently than we've worked together. But I always wonder sometimes when I get like the queer casting stuff, if like, because I don't fit some vocal stereotype they think they're going for, if that's why I don't book those. You know, it's like if my energy is too young sounding for like the menopause commercials and I don't know, sound gay or something, so I don't get the queer commercials. Like, I don't know what they're looking for with those, but I'm giving them me, you know? So it's hard to say. You never know what they're looking for. But I always get sus when they're like, you know, we're looking for someone to be the face of our queer campaign. And I'm like, I feel like you're not going to want me. I'm going to give you my read as me. But like, I know my voice isn't the face of your queer anything. I just sound like an angry lesbian. So I don't know. Yeah, and then I get like menopause commercials. You know, I'll get like things that, or like they'll be looking for like some super confident like older woman. And I'm like, I don't know, I'll take your word for it, maybe. Maybe I'll be the voice of your campaign. Because of her union, she's only been able to stream old games from the PS1 era or earlier. That's not true. Huh? I gotta talk to Caden, Time Winder. Caden could be doing that as a show of solidarity of her own choice, but that's not within the strike requirements. I'm SAG-AFTRA as well. They actually encourage people to stream games. They just don't want us streaming a game that we're in if it's a struck game. But the SAG-AFTRA site itself actually says like they encourage people to stream games. You know, just don't promote something. You know, don't promote something that's struck if you're in it is basically their only rule. So like you definitely shouldn't have to be only playing retro games. That's interesting. Jisoo Colorando. EA is kind of in an interesting situation. The EA company is struck, but Apex Legends itself is not a struck title. Based on its contracts. So, I've been encouraged that it's fine to play the game, but I don't know when my next Apex session is going to be. So it's kind of in a... Yeah, there's a... They've got classifications for it. They'll be like... So, okay, if you put in... I don't remember the production number. Actually, you know what? Let me pop it in. I'll read it to you right now. Let me look up one of my last... Oh, Jesus Christ, Mom. Nope, we're not reading that now. Let me look up one of my last pay stubs from Apex. Yes, I'll read it to you. I mean, if you're curious, I'll tell you what it says. It's not very long. Let me really quickly look up my... What is the production ID for Apex? Huh? And, huh? Svi? Svi? What does that mean? I'm confused. I'm not going to show you my pay stub. I'm not showing you my pay stub. I'm looking at it myself. I need to get a number off of it. Hold on. I just need to get the production ID. I'm not going to tell you that either, but I will tell you what it says at the SAG-AFTRA site. Okay, hang on a sec. So if I go to SAG-AFTRA, do I talk to you now? Are you going to give me the grenade launcher? Please? It's not as easy as I'd like it to be to look up the... Interactive strike. Where is the fucking interactive strike page? Where's the page? Strike, 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 strike. There it is. Video game status search. Okay, so this is what you'll get, is you'll get something that says, like, proceed with caution. And it will say, this game is not struck, however, it's being produced by a struck company. Therefore, it does not have critical AI protections that we're fighting for to end this strike. If you've been engaged under a daily contract for this game, you can show solidarity by choosing not to sign new contracts. So they're like, the game's not struck, and they're like, you can stream the game, but we would caution you to be very careful signing new contracts because they don't have the provisions that we want. So basically, I've had no issues streaming Apex, but I don't know when my next Apex session is going to be because I don't know if or when an interim agreement is going to be signed. So, like, in theory, I think my most recent Apex session should have been in October. So I don't know if they're just behind, if I'm going to get a session for November, if I'm not going to get a session for November. I don't know. You know, but I can play the game on stream if I want to. Sorry, it took me an extra second to actually look that shit up. Also, Mythical Melly, welcome, and Maddie Mazel, welcome. I wish I sounded like an angry lesbian. Do you? Feral Lesbian, the new fragrance by Paco Rabanne. And also, have a great time at work, girl name. First thing I hear is I just sound like an angry lesbian. So it's only if you're in it and it's like, yes. Yeah, if you go to the FAQ for it, you can do this publicly. They will say this. For creators and streamers, how can I show support for the strike? How can I show support for the striking video game performers? They will say, are creators and streamers being asked to stop playing certain video games? The only situation in which streaming a struck video game would be in violation of the strike order is if you are a performer in that struck game. Otherwise, we're not asking you to stop playing and streaming video games. In fact, the opposite. Please continue to do what you love, and any support or solidarity would be extremely appreciated, is the official stance on it. Which I like. I'm very, very appreciative of that. Hey, there's one. All right. So that should put me at 3 of 5. So now I got to do it on my Titan. Is this good? Is that good? Envious 4th time's a charm? No, it can get firing line. I would want firing line. Never mind. Okay. Changing over to Titan. I'm saggy and I wanted to err on the side of caution. I was saggy for a long time in Texas because Texas is a right-to-work state. And so the union cannot force you to join it while you're living in Texas. So you kind of have this weird loophole. I'm not going to say it's a great loophole, but you have a loophole you can take advantage of, theoretically. Shh. I didn't tell you this. If you're in Texas, you could kind of get approved to work. Yeah, it's a right-to-work state. It's such conservative propaganda. Yeah, the union can't force you to join it. So you could theoretically continue to get approved to do union work as much as you want without ever being forced to join the union in Texas. But you're never going to get to vote on anything, make any decisions about anything. And the moment you're outside of that state and you book a gig, they will bear down on you with the full force of the sun to make sure you pay your dues. So when I booked Apex Legends, I immediately bought into the union. I've been a union member since I moved to LA in 2022. And I'm very proud to be a member of the union. It's something I've thought about for a long time. You know, like when you're coming up as a little babby actor, you know, having a SAG-AFTRA card is magical. That's like something that you aspire to, and it's super cool. So I was really excited to join the union. And honestly, I'm really grateful I've gotten to be a part of it. A lot of, you know, anime work is non-union. And as much as I love anime as a medium, and, you know, I appreciate the opportunities I've had to be a part of it, unless you book something fucking massive, you don't get, it doesn't pay much. You know, like if you book a major character you can take to conventions all over the country, you might be in great shape. But otherwise it doesn't pay that much. And so I've been really lucky to be able to get union video games and stuff because that actually pays really competitively and can fucking support you. Back when I was getting regular video games before the strike hit, like I was doing really well. I was in good shape. They took very good care of me. And I was really grateful. Things have been kind of like garbanzo since the strike started, and it's all for good, you know, it's all for a good reason, but it's definitely one of those, like, I would say you should, like, not put all your eggs in one basket and diversify if you actually had control over that. Because, like, the fact of the matter is you don't have control over what you book, provided you're doing your best work. So it was kind of just, like, unfortunate RNG that when the strike hit, like, all of the money I made was in video games. It's just bad RNG. Can we gamify it? It's just bad RNG. I rolled bad. Have a good night, Amelia. To be honest, there's just no way I can afford the joining fee until I book something big. Yeah, no, real. And I know that they let you finance it, but like, yo, get this. You want to join the union, right? To buy your way into the union, you need like $3,000, just like out of pocket. And you never have to worry about it again afterwards. But that first joining fee for SAG-AFTRA is fucking brutal, dude. Yeah, I feel you. 3,400, Jesus. It's a one time, so like you never have to worry about it again, but it's still fucking brutal. All right. Exciting, riveting Titan gameplay. Good for you for being SAG eligible, though. You can make that choice whenever you want now. Whenever you can. I'm so bad at Titan, you guys. You know what I saw? I didn't realize this until the other day. They apparently added, finally, after years, literal years, they added a new Actium Warrig skin. And it's weirdly denim. I'm not going to say it's the best thing they've put out. But it's been fucking years. So it's kind of cool to see them finally put out something for my old favorite exotic. Weirdly denim. Yeah, it's weirdly, it's kind of, what would you even call this? Is this Scorn? It's kind of Scorn-ish. Or Elixni-ish. The feathers are throwing me off because the rest of it looks Scorn-ish. Tangled Shore. Yeah, Tangled Shore-ish. The feathers are kind of a fascinating add-on. What would you combine this with is what I want to know. Like, what would you use for the legs? Like maybe the basilisk ones? Like maybe hardened basilisk greaves like these? And kind of just try to pair up and match the, I'm just thinking because of like the knee pad and sneaker style. Like what the fuck would you? I'm trying to remember if we have more Elixni-ish, Tangled Shore-ish stuff available to us. There might be stuff I haven't unlocked. I haven't played a lot of Titan, so I don't have a whole lot of access to unlocks. Yeah, I wonder. I have to look through it and see. That was my only hang up when I saw it, is I'm like, could you style something around that? Do we have something that would match that? All right. But yeah, all that is to say, bitching about just kind of the state of the industry right now, notwithstanding, I am excited that I do have a gig coming up that that I'm going to be in. They actually requested 2 days, and it wasn't even an availability thing. They were like, "Are you free on this day?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And they're like, "Are you also free on this day?" And I'm like, "Are we talking options?" And they're like, "No, they want to do both." So I'm like, "Huh? They want to do both? What does that mean?" Like, now I'm like, am I going to go in? Is it just going to be like 2 grueling days of being like generic soldier? Or like, am I going to have a name? You know what I mean when I say like have a name? Like, am I going to have a name? Am I going to be like something? Or is it just going to be like 2 days of background work, both of which are great because both of which pay my rent, but 2 days? I'm like, why 2 days? Yeah, I won't be able to tell you about it immediately, but I will say it's with a studio I adore. And it is a studio I've worked with before. So the fact that they're still thinking of me makes me very happy. Hope for good shit. Yeah. Yeah, fingers crossed. Every little bit helps. I can't believe it's already coming up on November. Hey, by the way, this is such a non sequitur, but I still haven't made an event. Hey, anyone going to be looking for something to do on Halloween? I haven't made an event. I forgot. I'm so bad at this job. We every year we do a Rocky Horror Picture Show screening on Halloween and or like somewhere around Halloween, depending on if I have Halloween plans or not. I need to actually put that event on the Discord so people can make sure that it's happening or know that it's happening. It's not going to be on stream. It's going to be on Discord. We're just going to do a Discord stage. We'll share screen. I don't know. It's been my ritual for many years. Probably since like college. Every year on Halloween, I watch Rocky Horror. Is it a scary movie? No. It's a fun movie. It's full of joy. I love it. And so it just became a ritual, you know? And so when I started streaming, I thought it would be cool to share it with you guys. And we did it last year. There's a small handful of people. There were maybe like 8 people showed up. But it was cool to be able to do something together as a community and just do like a movie night. Yeah, it would probably be about 7 p.m. Pacific. So right now we're coming up on 10. So if you think like almost 3 hours ago, we would have started it. I don't know if that like tells you anything about your time zone. Where am I going? Down here. Goodbye. I have mixed feelings about the charge for the missiles. The fact that it moves you forward is very disorienting. You probably get used to it. And I know people do it because it has the absolute shortest cooldown. So numbers-wise, statistically, it makes sense that you would make that the one. I feel like whenever I use it, though, I'm always like, huh, where am I? Did the missiles hit? I can't tell. Look at this ship. Look at the size of the ship. I want to land on this ship and just ride it in. How is this not just the Executor from Star Wars? Legally distinct Superstar Destroyer. What if flat on the front? Barely make those. What do you call a spellcaster that loves to leave hickeys? A necromancer. Good joke. Good joke. Missiles. Kind of worked. I feel like I'm flying by the seat of my pants when I'm playing Titan. I'm so unfamiliar with the movement that I'm just like, Can I multi-subclass into that one? What would you mix? I'd be like, you're 3 levels necromancer and 1 level. What are you mixing it with, Timelander? I just want bear form druid. A chronomancer. Slow down time, baby, so we can make love forever. Yeah, nailed it. That's romantic. You son of a... Missiles! I feel like I'm always doing my missiles in melee range. This is such a weird ability. It's interesting to me. You know, it's funny. They did it the better of the 2 ways. The way I probably would have designed it, and it would be totally the worst way to do it, is I would make it so instead of doing its current thing, your class ability would fire missiles. Kind of like the way the Colossi do. But that's just strictly worse. This gives you your class ability and fires missiles. It's like 100% better. I just get disoriented by it. Missiles? Hey, Yucatania. Hey, want to have some fun? Missiles! I've been sitting on them forever. This is the downside of this weapon, not requiring like a big commitment to get your 20 missiles loaded up, is I end up sitting on them forever. And if you die, you lose them. It's such a high risk. It's such a high risk, but it's so great when it works. Can I share something? I, for years, wanted this weapon to happen. If you talk to Rail, possibly Nilky, definitely Rail, I've been talking about this forever. This gun. This one. Grand Overture. I've wanted the gun the Colossus used to shoot the Reddit arrows at you forever as like a thing. Because there have been other weapons. There have been other weapons they've introduced that have been like straight out of the hands of an enemy. Like, oh, this is just the weapon that enemy uses. And I've said for years before they brought this out, I'm like, I want the Colossus gun. And then they came out with the hierarchy, not hierarchy of needs, the what's the other machine gun? The Heir Apparent. They came out with the Heir Apparent, and I was like, wait, that's That's also a Colossus gun. No, I meant the other Colossus gun. And then they came out with Grand Overture, and I was like, ah, thank you. That's the one I meant. I've almost never used it, though. I wish it had a bigger ammo supply. But it is a wonderful weapon. No, I don't give it the love it deserves. I really don't. And I should, because I wanted it for a long time to then not use it ever. Hey, Maya, how are you? Who dares? Missiles? Now you know what they need to put into the game. The flamethrower. And it should be another heavy trace rifle. It'll be a heavy trace rifle, but it will behave like a flamethrower. That's how I would do it. And maybe you could do some sort of other ability, like right click or something to do like the blast of air that they do at you, that the pyro does as well. You know, like a lot of flamethrower weapons will have like an air toot as an option. So they should do that as well. And maybe it'll cost like a chunk of ammo. So like maybe it'll go down really slowly. Okay, dude. So like it'll drop, let's say like going from like 200 down. It'll be like 200 be like, it'll be going down in like a straight stream, but then you can spend like, let's say 15 or something. 15 in like one solid blast to do like a big knockback. Toot. Missiles? Long press reload to toot. Yeah, I would be down for that. Right, because it would be a single ammo supply. Like you wouldn't reload it. It would be a single ammo supply. And so then the reload button isn't doing anything. So maybe the reload is what does it. The reload does the long toot. I would like this. Is there one? Can we find one? I want to just see it up close. It would be the Cabal one. So what does the Cabal one look like? Hey, friends. Missiles. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it would be this. This guy. I guess that's technically shooting shots, though. It's not a straight stream. But that's the weapon I want. With the blast and everything. Like, that's the exotic heavy I want. I guess it isn't a steady stream flamethrower, though. It looks cool, though. Yeah, there is a red skin for it. There's also a callus skin for it. Missiles? There's also, there's actually also like a broken, like not a broken down, but like, there's one that's not on sale right now that I really want that isn't available. If you go to collections, you can see it. What is it called? Machine gun? So you've got this one, which is kind of bizarre. They've got the callus one, which looks really nice. This is based on like the old weapons from Leviathan. And the one I want, which you can't buy right now, it's out of the store for some reason, is, fucking, where is it? Hang on. Wait, where is it? I swear there's another one. Have I lost my mind? Wait, I swear there was another one. Huh? Hold on, we're going on the internet real quick. You'd think it would still be in the collections, though. Unless maybe I missed that season altogether, and so I never even got the entry for it. Hold on a sec. This one looks like this. How cool is that? This is the one that I want. I don't remember what season that is, though. What the hell season is that? Isn't that like last season? No, what is that symbol for? I don't remember. Season 18. Halloween. The red one was from the season pass, right? Wasn't that the season pass unlock skin? That's the Halloween symbol? Really? Well, if it's available next week, I'm going to get it then. It would match really well with my super chrome Titan. Oh, well, that's cool. That makes me happy. All right, I think now we face the angry boy. Missiles loaded. Missiles. More missiles? Oh, I wasted all of that. Oh no. That did not work on a tormentor. I should have opened his chest up first. I think I did that wrong. Have this, though. Oh, that didn't work either. Oh no. Mr. Precision Only does not like a missile-based Titan. Missiles? I am so cooked. I am so cooked. Oh, finisher. Get out of here. Get out of here. We did it. Missiles? There were no missiles. I did not have missiles stored up.
Are those things safe?
Can't be that. Oh!
Can't be that, huh? Huh? I might, once I get this one unlocked, would you guys want to jump back into There Is No Game? Now that I've kind of, like, chilled out a little bit. I didn't want to jump into it at first because I was feeling kind of weird. And so I didn't want to, like, not appreciate it because I was in, like, a weird mental space. But Now that I'm feeling a little bit more at ease, it could be fun to finish that game. Maybe jump into something else after that. My favorite Titan build was back when they first released the missile setup, and you could do this this missile kill. You'd be in the air and like press your melee button, and you'd like, you know, the one where you like fly down to the ground and you like slam the ground. And I forget what the setup was. I forget which exotic it was, but there was one of the exotics you could run with it, where if you killed anything with that jump, it would just immediately refresh it. You'd just be jumping around all over the place, blowing up everything for free. No cooldown. I haven't played Titan since then. And I'm so out of practice with it. You thought it was a lot of fun, Zuffins, yesterday? I thought people were into it. People seemed like they were having fun. I had a tremendous amount of fun. I need more games like that in my life. Like fun little puzzly games that are written well with a sense of humor. If there are other games like that, like There Is No Game, that are just like fun little, like really cleverly written puzzly games, I will take all the suggestions because I want to play more and more games like that. I love that style of gameplay. Are you supposed to just be running this? There's like nothing to fight. I'm just hustling. Oh yeah, I remember this area. I have 2 charges of something. What does that do? Oh, I get blades. I've never really given Strand a chance on any of my characters, not even my hunter. I've never really used it. Just didn't appeal to me. Well, thank you, Zuffins. I appreciate it. Yeah, it makes me miss games like when we were running, when we did, what was the one I did with Shion? That was some of the most fun I had. The, It Takes Two. Was that what it was called? I think it was called It Takes Two. Honey Pop? Yeah. No, you remember when I played Honey Pop with Shion Lee, VTuber, on my channel? It was the best, wasn't it? Oh, now I get people's attention. I think it was It Takes Two was the one that we were playing. And that was great. That was also really, really clever writing. It was just a great time. It's a very serious story, but it was such a delightfully written story. Really well voice acted, too. Okay. Cannot believe I survived that. That's the benefit, I guess, of running Strand. Do I have a date? Well, let's see. That's a hard one to answer. That's a hard one to answer, Timewinder. I've been taking very much an approach of it'll be done when it's done. Based on progress at the moment, I think it'll be after the new year. My original goal was I wanted to be debuted by the end of the summer. Can you believe it? Delays happen, and my goal originally was end of summer, and now, of course, it's October. But I think right now my goal is start of the new year. Will that mean like January 1st? I don't know, probably not. But I'm aiming for like as close to the start of the new year as possible. My biggest worry, honestly, is that like the day I would love to debut is my birthday. But that's really early in January, so I feel like it's not going to happen. So then I have to ask myself like, okay, well then what's like the next significant date that I could do? Model's done. Model's being rigged. I have a lot of other projects that are done and in. Background art is done. I'm working on some lore stuff, and the art for that is about to start. And it's a pretty big undertaking. So, like, the fact that we're, like, starting November, do I see it being done by the end of December, especially with the holidays in the middle? I don't know. That seems like a tall order. But I think the lore stuff that I'm doing might be, like, the last thing I'm waiting for. Honestly, that's a cool chess piece. I think it might genuinely be the last thing that I'm waiting for. And if I get that much done, that lore video done, everything else is ready to go, then we can just jump in. You know what? That's a really cool mark as well. What would that look like on this set? That's such an understated mark. It's so nice. Honestly, kind of love it. It's just more added to my like War Machine aesthetic. Having the bullets around the waist. What do those legs look like with it? What does everything else look like with it? I didn't realize that the Titan Neomuna stuff was so, like, weapons focused. I guess it makes sense. The Hunter one is, like, covered in knives. They were all very combat-y. But I had no idea. Is this going to be, like, everything I've wanted ever in... Let's see what this looks like. Not bad. Not terrible, honestly. The legs are a little unbalanced. The shoulder is actually kind of cool. It's very Zavala. I don't know what these things are supposed to be. Those are all my protein bars down there. Wait, why do we call Nimbus Grandpa? Are we calling Nimbus Grandpa? They're boxes of crayons. Oh, Osiris. Okay. That makes so much more sense, actually. Never mind. What do the parade legs look like? I don't have them. What the fuck are the parade? What are these from? What are parade gauntlets? Oh, is the parade set was the onslaught sets? I completely forgot about those. I think I got the Hunter one. I don't think I did the others. Warlock Onslaught said is a war crime. It's a war crime. Hunter one was okay. I don't use it for anything, though. I need more ammunition-strapped hunters. I'm just imagining them in the room together greeting each other like, Grandpa, Grandpa. Can I get your help with something, Grandpa? No worries, Grandpa. I got you, Grandpa. Thank you, Grandpa. Very, very tall Grandpa. I finished my my kimchi cucumbers. But you know what? I bet my wheat beer is almost, it's just about cold. Fuck it. Let's see if the wheat beer is ready. One sec. I'm trying Lindemann's Cassis, the black currant one. Lambic framboise is usually my go-to, so I usually do the raspberry one. This is my first time doing the blackberry or the black currant one. So I don't know what to expect. I don't know if it's going to be good or not. I hope it's good. I'm not going to have anywhere near the satisfying thunk that Tim from Vite Ramen can make. And has on multiple occasions. Seems to keep a bottle next to him just for a really cool sound effect. Ooh, that was actually pretty good. That was a pretty good one. Sorry for the squeaky sound, though. He does that with his mouth? How do you know that? How do you know that? I had to wash the wine glass because one of my housemates, I don't know which one it is, one of my housemates, I'm pretty sure uses my wine glasses to like drink milk. And I don't know why the wine glass is the ideal milk glass. Feel fancy as fuck as we're drinking our milk. Oh, I'm an expert on Tim's mouth. Are you now? Tim threatened the other night. Tim threatened to send me a giant snake plushie. He had said he was going to send me some stuff out, like body pillow sized snake plushie. Because he initially said he was going to send me some stuff, and I figured he was going to send me some food or something. Was it a Young Yi plushie? Probably. And so I'm like, were you going to send me something? And he's like, you wanted the giant snake, right? And I'm like, huh? No? And he's like, oh, you want more than one giant snake? I'm like, no, thanks, please. He's like, got you. Sending you every giant snake. Like, what is happening? It might have been a Young Yi plush. Has Young Yi advertised a giant snake plushie? Envious Assassin firing line. Is that one good? Eh. Seemingly no. God, I've got so much bullshit here. I got all this bullshit. Mel opens her mail to a giant gummy python. Oh, God, I hope not. I hope not. Tim's like, don't worry, I got you. I got you. I guess I may as well bump this shit up to 2,000. Who cares, right? Whatever. We'll bump it on up. So we're on the level. I probably should not have consumed that 64-point thing just to level something up. All right. We good? We're good. Well, I don't know the answer. You gotta fill me in, Mitchell. Is there a Young Yi plush? By the way, Black Currant wheat beer is great. It is not as sweet as the raspberry. It is a little more acidic than the raspberry, but it's fucking delightful. Oh, that's delicious. That's great. Do approve. Hey, Livy. How's it going?
Looks like all the commotion made the Vex crawl out of their pesky little hidey holes around the city.
That's the least of our concerns right now. Push forward, Guardian.
Well, tiny problem on top of that. Seems like the Shadow Legion put up a couple of barriers.
What kind of print, I just gave away one of them. What kind of merch would I want?
That might work with the barrier.
I don't see myself launching with merch. I commend Youngie for doing it, but I don't think I'm going to be launching with any merch just because it's a brand new IP. You know, I haven't been a PNG tuber of Melazand, so it kind of feels like a risk to immediately have merch ready when it's like an unproven concept. But I do want to have a print. I've been trying to find an artist to do a print, and so far my number one pick hasn't answered me, which is a bummer. But if I could pull off getting like a really nice piece of artwork made that I could then have like included during signings and stuff, so you could have like a print of my VTuber, that could be great. I would love to do that. Sell some shooting stars. Why shooting stars? Are you talking Catalyst merch now? I was going to say stickers too. Stickers of some of my emotes. That could be fun. You know what? I was actually looking at, I can't tell you about it. Fuck. I was looking at something that my one of my artists was making for the stream. And a lot of the individual parts actually would make really good stickers or acrylics. So we might, I don't know if I would launch with it, but we might actually have assets for stickers already. Thank you for that drop pod. I guess little sticker packs could be fun and fairly low low risk, right? Who doesn't like fucking stickers? Is it weird that my brain goes to like maybe magnets?
How many more do we need, Nimbus?
Like a fridge magnet. I feel like people probably like stickers more. My brain wants magnets. Where the fuck? Where? There. Are you serious? Are you serious, Railing? Okay, over here. Magnet if it's you cooking food in a cute chef outfit for the fridge. Are we already planning my next outfit? We have Chef Melizan coming in outfit debut #1 at some point in the future. Hit Pinnacle on all 3 classes. That is a tremendous commitment. I am simultaneously impressed and terrified. I think my hunter is up to 2005. 2025. 2010 plus... You have plus 15 on your artifact already? Jesus. Wow. Lordy.
The Shadow Legion really
Well, you'll be ready for GMs in no time.
so much.
Or I should say you're already ready for GMs.
Different than the Vex corruption attempts I'm used to.
Chef Mel so we can watch a cooking stream. Get me, I need a new place, dude.
Callus's forces are occupying enough of your
You know what? That's honestly even more reason for me to want to get a new place. With my own kitchen, so I could set it up and actually do streams out there if I wanted to. That would be the coolest fucking part of having my own situation. The downside would be that the rent would probably be higher, because who the fuck can afford to live by themselves? But being able to have a kitchen that was like semi-set up for like VTuber cooking streams would be sick. I only know how to cook like 3 things, but I'm really good at them and I'm good at learning more. I would do cooking streams like crazy. And to take in the floofs. Yeah, right. Watch that be the plan. Move out, get my own place, and then immediately drive back here and sneak into the lot next to the building to abduct and adopt the little child. That is an A+ plan. A little friends to keep me company. There's a little adorable kitty that lives on the property that's stray. And I've been spending just about every day with them. You might have seen some of the pictures, Toa. I've been spending every day with them, but I can't take them in because my roommate is allergic. I would only take in the baby. But I really love them. I want to take care of them. They're a sweetheart. They're very skittish. They're a nervous little cat, but that's all right. You just got to be patient. In time, they'll be friendlier. I embrace bounties in the Pathfinder system. I don't remember. I like never pick up bounties. All bounties do is make me use weapons I don't like using. Pathfinder's cool, although there needs to be, I did notice that you can now switch between the 3 playlist activities once you get into one of them. It's a bummer that it's like 3 screens deep, but once you get into one, you can tab between them, which is nice. But they do need to make it easier to get to. Do I have any unclaimed Pathfinder bounties? Where do I go for them? Destination? No. 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 Sag. Why do I have the same one? I have the same one clear on everyone. That must have been a really great node. Sounds like a Gambit stream. Does anybody do that? Is that a stream content? That's a literal free space. I don't think they start with one you can click for free. What do you mean? Do they? What are you clicking? What reward are you clicking for? Like, is it just like a hit a certain power level or something? Does it say after you, I don't think it said after the fact what it was. This objective has no activity requirement and can be claimed once connected to a path. Oh, it literally is free. Free objective. That's so weird. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, dude. Yeah, it's an okay system. I'm not crazy about it, but I kind of wish that they left the old system in there as well. I miss being able to just do like 3 matches of each activity to get a pinnacle. Now it feels like a lot of work. But I guess the trade-off is you can do it more than once. So you can get a number of pinnacles from it versus just 1 a week. So like, there's higher value in the long run, but they make you work harder for them.
Strange. Something is wrong. I feel drained. Some of our powers are gone. What is this device?
It appears to be some sort of
Where am I going?
causal disruptor. I shall research it more to find a weakness. But for now, carry on.
Can I break these? No. I don't remember what the objective is here. Oh, is it just you?
Our powers are still being blocked by this energy.
Die!
Find a way to destroy these things. For now, let's take this guy down the old-fashioned way.
I've only seen the free objective once on my first Pathfinder this season. Yeah, I'm like never in there. I think it honestly, like, there might not be much wrong with the Pathfinder system. They might just need to make it easier to get to. Might be the difference between me using the system and not using the system, honestly. I think that might literally be the only difference. It's just that it's like, it's out of the way, so I forget that it's there. And part of it, of course, is the fact that, like, nothing requires higher level. For the most part. So, there's less pressure. You used to need, my God, you used to need to farm power level so much just to get to, GMs. You'd have to get up to, I want to say where Cav is right now. Like, you'd have to get up to, like, plus 25 or something. I want to say, like, plus 25 to be able to even load into GMs a handful of seasons ago. And it was such a pain in the ass. But it gave you something to work towards. You'd be like, oh, fuck, GMs are coming in 3 weeks. I have to farm power level. I have to farm power level. Got to do everything I can to level up my artifact. And now you can kind of just go in.
We're too late. They've got the veil.
Yeah, well, and, you know, the reason it sucked and why the new system where you kind of just get scaled up to, you know, whatever the highest person in your party's level is so nice is that you can bring your friends along, you know? Like Zuffins, if you ever decided to play Destiny again, we could play whatever we wanted together and you wouldn't have to do any homework. I know that's been an issue with other folks in the past, too. Like, occasionally I would be like, hey, Rose, let's play a game together. And, you know, they'd be like 10 light level down. And that's unfair to expect someone to, like, go and do all that extra work just to, like, do it. It's like, you know, joining an MMO that your friend is playing and being like, oh, I can't wait to play together. And they're like, yeah, after you level to level 100 and unlock all of your gear and do the starter activities and maybe do a couple of LFG raids and start to gear up and put together a competitive spec, man, I can't wait for us to play together in this new game. And you're like, you know what? I think never mind. I'm not going to play this game anymore. Now you can just bring people with you. And that's a great change for the game. Let me up. Yes! All right. What are we shooting? Just you? Good loot. Yeah. Grenade launcher? That is not the grenade launcher! I don't suppose they probably fixed this, right? There's no chance that this still works. Ah! Is it? Ah, bugger. Bugger! That's a big fat no. Anyway, point being, now my friends can jump into the game and I can be like, what do you want to do? How about we do a GM right now? And they can come in.
So,
And all they need is their wits and their grit.
more translation for this, so stick with me. If Callus uses whatever that radial thingy is and somehow destroys the veil, well, it's tied directly to our Cloud Arc. And
All right, so that should be 4 of 5.
I don't think you need a Warlord translation for why that's bad. From the sound of it, your buddy there, Osiris, wants to go in.
Is this a good circular logic roll?
I fully support. But the old man,
Probably not.
other old man, my old man, not literally, but, you know. Between you and me, he isn't sure it's the right call, but don't worry.
I need one more.
I reminded him you Guardians are the experts.
Okay, so we are back on Hunter now. And I just need to do some world activities. I just need to get one fucking grenade launcher to drop. Is it just me or is it really hard to farm? I checked the season too, and then of course I realized, you know, like a dummy, of course the season is only going to have season weapons. So I'm like, is there anywhere I can go to focus them? Like, no, they're just world drops. You get one recipe for free and everything else is world drops. even turning in, I had something like 28 engrams with Nimbus, and it was all just generic equipment. Like, it wasn't that, even that didn't give me a priority on getting expansion weapons. It was all just like random ass gear. Which is a shame. How many of these keys do I have left? I have one more terminal overload key. What gun am I shooting? Please. Please. There we go. And I need... Where's my grenade launcher? There we go. Lovely. Best chance of them is gold patrols. Are there like set places where gold patrols are? I think I've seen a lot of patrols, but I don't think they've been gold. I have one more terminus override thing, and I think that gives me a weapon drop potentially. But outside of that, I think I'm shit out of luck. Where is this plane? Get out of here, plane. Get the fuck out of here, plane. Don't you... No, get out of here, plane.
At least that thresher's off our backs now.
Easy. Used to be able to get Neomoon and Red Border semi-consistently via heroic patrols. They don't drop in lost sectors, do they?
Civilians live in. This could have gotten ugly.
Oh, well that would be a weapon. Just not the right one. But at least it's something. We started with this song, although we started with the actual song, and this is a cover. Or I shouldn't say it's a cover, it's a remix. All right, I've got one more terminal overload key. And then I'm stuck doing crap. Overload's still on a rotation. Wait, seriously? So you're saying that all of the terminal overloads I've done had a 0% chance of giving me the grenade launcher? Is that what you're saying? Oh, well, fuck that then. I think I've just gotten the LMG the whole time. I assumed that would have been a way to get it. Oh, that sucks. Okay, so then where do I find these gold patrols then? I did one of them on screen with you guys. I did like something like 4 of them before. I did a bunch of them. I just assumed I was having bad RNG. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Overload drops are all the non-red borders. I just need one. I'm going to use a deep sight on it if I have to. So. A gold patrol. Okay. Terminal overload is over there these days. Does it have to be in the terminal overload area? I guess I could just load into terminal overload and then go looking for patrols. Guns, guns, guns. Spotify does have some weird covers, but I mean, like, everyone puts their stuff on Spotify. So, like, if you consider the number of YouTube channels, including all of the VTubers that do covers, a lot of that stuff ends up on Spotify. So any given track you look into, you're going to find a million potential covers of it. Donde? Patrols, 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 patrols. What's in here? Patrols. Are you a patrol or are you a resource? Normally I would say resource, but I found some of the patrols have that symbol. Where the frack? Are you a patrol or a resource? Oh, good thinking. Good thinking. Let's see. Hmm. Is it because I'm in terminal overload and not just in the area? Hey, Aura, how are you? I'm getting cozy because today sucked. How's your day been? I don't see any. Can I check any other area? Let me try the other areas. I'm in a Nessie Kigu and I'm holding a Nessie plush. Sort of butts too. Well, welcome to the cozy. I got my Sag out of my system earlier, so now I am just having lambic framboise wheat beer and eating chocorooms. Oh yeah, chocolate and beer. Let's go. Okay, there are 2 patrols. Let's see. So I'm looking for a gold patrol. That's a blue patrol. That's blue. That's blue. So I guess we're just gonna pick one. Let's do the kill one.
Hey, do you feel like exploding some more Vex? They look so cool when they blow up. And
Do you feel like exploding some more Vex?
there's no way to lose here.
Who cares, right? A little casual murder, let's go. Okay. Hey, by the way, look, I got it. Will you be upset if I tell you I was up until 5 in the morning fucking grinding out the tokens I needed to get this stupid hoverboard? It's the new one from Xur, and look, it's pretty. It's got stars. This is it with super black. It's still covered in stars. Wah. It's definitely better than the Galahorn one, if you ask me. Hello, chest. I would like this. Aura, I'm trying to farm out one more of the heavy wave frame grenade launcher, so that I can be so powerful the next time we do the dungeon together. Because I've heard it's great, and I want to be so powerful. So I can protect my friends. You should give Guardians little go-karts. Haven't we gotten at least one little go-kart? We've got at least one little go-kart. We need a void one is what we need. We only have, what is it? It's, the one from here is Stasis, I think. It's either Stasis or Strand, and I know that the other one was Arc. Like an actual go-kart with wheels. You want wheels in Destiny? In the future? You sure Hullabaloo wasn't Arc? I swear it was Arc. Am I out of my mind? Frequently, but... Are you sure? Hulla. I think I got it and I destroyed all of them. Yeah, it's Arc. I knew I wasn't that crazy. I want to avoid one. Ow. Have we only had the two? Has it only been these two and that's it? Or I would love to run it again. I frequently play after hours, so we could do it off stream, or we could do it on stream. We could do it in 15 minutes if you wanted to. I am down to play so often. You just need to say the words. Let me know if you're interested. I'm interested. I love this game. Bouncing the ball back in your court. I was talking to a friend last night, and they were thinking about doing the dungeon. We only had 2 of us, and I was like, let's do it with 2. And they're like, no. And I'm like, am I the problem that that's the way my brain works? It's like the hardest dungeon we've had in a while. Like it was like really fucking involved mechanics. Maybe not the hardest, but really fucking involved mechanics. And they're like, but there's only 2 of us. I'm like, let's do it. I'm in. We'll two-person it. Way too tired tonight. I would very much like too soon then. I would like this. All right, so we've got blue. We've got... One of these has to be gold, right? Resource, that's blue. What are you? Are they going to look gold on your ghost or only once you pick them up?
It's probably not a good sign that we're getting used to being under total siege, is it? Yeah, I know. But let's focus on what we can handle.
Okay, shit
Right
is
now,
heavy on the health.
taking these guys out. Ready for some incredible action, bud?
Hey, gamer girl. The icon's gold. Okay. And it's just going to pop up on its own once I clear enough of them? Person who decided to lament the boss alone. Hey, listen, y'all could have come with me. Y'all could have come with me. I watched a video of a group trying to do it. 3 people with a well right on top of the boss. It did not, in fact, go well. No pun intended. They got enough numbers that they said that theoretically it should be very high DPS, but it was incredibly hard to pull off and not worth it. So, shows what I know. Sometimes you just gotta try, though. I realize I have a tendency to push back hard if I don't have, like, an actual experience trying something. I tend to resist when someone's just like, that doesn't work. I'm like, well, I want to see it. I want to see the data with my own 2 eyes. We're trying it. I'll concede when it fails. I wonder if it does matter. Where are the Neomuna gold patrols? Best way I've found is deleting a character and replaying the Lightfall campaign multiple times. Well, that's depressing. Also, heroic public events. Good lord. If you've never done a dungeon, is the one you should start with? I don't think that you can go wrong. Would you want to do a dungeon? Hee hee hee. Enabling. I would say a great starter dungeon, and this is just me, you may disagree. Feel free to disagree. I think a great starter dungeon is Grasp. What are you? Sorry, I want to do this public event, but what are you and why are you orange? You're just orange. Okay. Yeah. Pit, listen. I'm probably just biased. I find Pit confusing. I think Pit could be overwhelming for some players. It's a very early dungeon, so you don't get a lot of information. That's me, though. I think that first area is overwhelming sometimes, if you're not used to dungeons. Hello, Malignant Hydra. Grasp, I think, is wonderful. The new one is wonderful. I honestly don't even like Warlords of Ruin. I've given it shit. I don't hate it. It's just... I think just the aesthetic doesn't excite my imagination. Nothing. Nothing from the chest. Yeah, I think that's the other thing that Grasp has going for it, is that Grasp is very fun. It's very lighthearted and kind of fun and like swashbuckling, whereas like some of the other ones are like very serious business. You're going down into the depths of hell, fighting demons, and there's gore and blood and guts everywhere. And Grasp of Avarice is just kind of like, I don't know, you're like playing through Goonies, the fucking Destiny dungeon. Am I bummed that Festival of the Lost is so late this year? Does it usually... I guess I haven't been tuned in. Is it usually later? Or earlier, rather. What is it usually, like the whole month of October? Do we know when it's running this year? Like, is it going to go well into November? Or do we still get the same amount of time at least? Huh. Well, I'll tell you what I'm excited about. I'm excited to go farm up another 100 frickin' Twilight keepsakes. I got weapons to make black, baby. And I hate that you have to wait till Halloween to start. Like, last Halloween, I farmed up and applied like 8 Twilight keepsakes, and then I still had like 4 left over when the event ended. I'm excited to get more. I want to put Twilight. I put Twilight keepsake on the bow. I want to put it on my new fusion rifle. I don't think I need it on Aberrant Action. Making Aberrant Action leather is kind of bizarre. But yeah, I need a couple more. Volta bracket. So I'm just preying on RNG then, huh? What the hell is this weapon called? What is this stupid weapon called? Dimensional. And you're saying this thing cannot drop from terminal overload? From any of them? I swore I saw people recommending terminal overload, though. Are there other things you get? Like, oh, well, you also get other, like, higher chance of drops from blah, 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 blah. Like, is there something else that would make people recommend it, or are they just bonkers? Hey, Andrew. I assume you bought the Choir of One ornament in the Bright Dust store this week. I did. I'm very happy. It's a little simplified. It's missing some of the stuff I liked about the original design, but I do like that it's black. It is hard to go wrong with a black-skinned weapon in Destiny for me, since that seems to be the only aesthetic I have in this game. Looks pretty nice, right? My only beef with it, here's my only beef, is the ADS profile is so straight. So if you're not using the ornament, there's this little thing on the side. You see that little thing on the side that has like a circle in the middle of it? And it has all the extra lights. So there's something just really exciting to look at about it. I think that's the only thing I'm missing. Is that it's just like so... just a straight ass piece of metal in the black version. Does the weekly campaign give red borders? I don't know. What is it? High stat Thunderhead armor. What about Lost Sectors? Is Lost Sectors like a complete waste of time? I'm not even seeing gold. If I have to do like 7 bounties to even get a gold one to appear, that's kind of a bummer. The fact that I'm not even getting gold bounties to appear is frustrating. Bum, 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 bum. Gamer girl, no pressure. Would you want to experience a dungeon? Or would it be way too high pressure to do it on stream? If that would be too high pressure, totally understand. But if you're sitting around being like, man, I kind of want to do a dungeon. I wonder where I'd find people to run with. We could do one. I just want to get this grenade launcher. I'm just hoping to get this grenade launcher first. Oh, if it weren't 2 a.m.? Okay, yeah, maybe earlier some night. We have been doing a little bit of group content in this game. Destiny has been the first time, and I know like we've only had maybe like 3 or 4 people take me up on it, but Destiny's been the first time that I've been doing regular viewer content. I've invited people in to do... listen, my system for keeping it fair sucks. I realize. Like, I haven't been, like, actively cycling people out. It's kind of been, like, first come, first serve gets to play with me for the evening. But I felt a lot more comfortable doing it. So I've been trying to create opportunities to, like, let's do a dungeon. Let's do a raid. Let's get some misfits in here and let's play together. If people play Destiny and want to play Destiny with me. Yeah, I would love to do more of that. I would be happy to do more raids. I suck at leading raids. But, or I should say it stresses me out leading raids, but I would like to do more of that stuff. I also watched, who was it? Was it Fangs? There's some other VTuber I was watching that did like regular weekly GMs with viewers, and I thought that was so cool. I was like, oh man, that's such a great idea. Hitting 100K on the weekly campaign mission gives a guaranteed red border. Do I need to find a group for that and try that? Sucks to only need one. I don't like have one sitting in the bank, do I? Probably not. Surely not. What mission is it? Infiltrate the heart of Callus's lair and destroy the darkness relay. I think I'm close to capping 30, so I think I'll get a red border from that as well, possibly, or at least a weapon. I only got a mythic chests in Apex. I was so excited. Oh, did you get shards? Oh, nice. Congratulations. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close. What do I want to do for this last little bit? Opening chest after completing terminal overload. We fly. We fly. We. Hey! Don't you fucking invisible wall me, you dipshits. Oh, whatever. God, there's so much verticality in Neomuna. They really cooked. Incredible verticality. This amazing city where you can't land on any of the rooftops. You got the guitar! Honestly, good choice. Really good choice. Oh, wait. Is that what I think it is? Is this what I think it is? Hey, Misfortune. Give me a grenade launcher. Get out of town. Area cleared. What does that mean? Huh? Area cleared? Get out of town? Am I going this way? What is this? What do they want? Ow! Ow! Area clear. Just move. I'm moving. I'm doing okay. Life's been okay, Misfortune. How have you been? Today has been a little rough, but we're getting through this together. Hello? Oh, you little... I got a chest piece? A random... Is there a chest anywhere to open? I just got a random chest piece. That's all it got me? A bullshit chest piece? All right. Did not get what I hoped to get from the Gold Patrol. Hello? Ooh. Man, there's got to be some vendor somewhere. Like, there really should be a way to just buy up the damn weapons. How do I get back? Where am I? I don't even see my character. Where the fuck? Is it from here? Did I come through here? I think I came through here. Through here? Nope. Hey, Neophyter and Flash. RNG do be like that. Well, they're about to finish an event that I've been told won't drop it, but I may as well finish it with them because who cares? Right? Why not? It's all right. It's not the end of the world. I'm just happy to be here. Cool. I think we're down to the last boss now, so I should be able to go up here. And the boss should spawn in somewhere around here. There you are. All right. And I miss. Get out of here. I got the high ground, motherfucker. Where's the last one? Right below? Huh. Huh. Getting flashbanged every phase by this motherfucker. Okay, you need to go away. You need to go away. Got it. There we go. Yeah, I'm liking the playlist tonight. It's nice. I'm glad I went with this one. Grenade launcher? No. Grenade launcher? No. Fuck. It's all machine guns. We knew this would happen. Now that's interesting though. That dropped a shot good that is also not craftable. Fuck. Get out of here. Go. What are you doing? Okay. What to do next? Events. Something here has got to drop a fucking grenade launcher. Surely. Did that get me? You know what? Did that get me the end of my rank? Can I reset? You know, they added a blue bow into the regular loot pool. There is a singular blue bow that you can get. I have one saved in the bank because I save every bow. I have at least one of like every single bow in the bank right now. It's called the Hollis 4. It's so pretty. It's a baby bow. All right, Nimbus, don't let me down. Give me a grenade launcher. Oh, wait, I'm not actually... Huh? Contains previously acquired Neomuna gear or weapons. Once upgraded, this engram rewards previously acquired Neomuna weapons. Neomuna engram? Increased rewards from Neomuna engrams. Shit, I need like the tiniest little bit of rep. Where can I get rep from? Can I just like open chests? I thought I was ready for reset. Let's see. Yeah, I should have probably grabbed a bounty. Karai. Do you get reputation from picking up resources? You're back, buddy. Just a tiny little bit. Reputation from the chest? Can we just grind this out? Oh, man. Slowly but surely. Oh, there's a kill. Kill bounty. That'll be good. Come here. What is that? Oh! Whew. Is that... Do I need to do that for this? What is that for? Is that for the bow catalyst? What does Quinn give you in that other area, like behind where the puka pond is? I don't know. Let's find out. Let me just cap this. I think I'm really close. Oh, we're so close. We're so fucking close. Ooh, 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 ooh. Rare mob. Rare mob! Give me a grenade launcher. Oh, shit. Where did all that extra damage come from? I'm sorry, huh? Visit Nimbus. Cool. I don't know. Let's find out. Let's check. I think that's the second time that's happened. That I've been fighting something and it's just like mysteriously died. Like gotten a giant chunk of damage out of nowhere. Is there no reset? Wait. Huh? You know what? Now that I'm level 30, though, it says that I have a perk that says that the engrams are going to give me weapons. So maybe all I need to do now is just rank up Nimbus and get additional ranks and hope that one of them ends up being the grenade launcher. That's sounding less and less crazy. Well, now I feel like an idiot for opening all the ones I had before. I didn't even notice that this was each Neomuna engram will contain a Neomuna weapon. I had like 15 or 20 of them, and I opened them hoping to get the grenade launcher. I should have waited. I played that bad. I had all these engrams that probably would have turned into weapons for me. That sucks. No foresight. I didn't research. Small brain move. Quinn, you said? Is that the one in the middle? Where are you, Quinn? Are you Quinn? Quinn! No? Quests for exotics I don't have yet, still, somehow. Did Quinn call us hot during a quest once? I don't know. I'm not sure. Do you have any more keys? I have 2. All right. Let's grab reputation bounties. We're going to do bounties. We're going to do terminal overload. We're going to get a fucking grenade launcher, I swear to God, even though I fucked up and I opened 20 fucking engrams. Wait a minute. Is the rank account wide or per character? Do any of you have engrams? Please say yes. Can I shortcut this shit? I only did the first 2 missions, so it's probably like 1 engram at best, but like, hey, you know what? Every little bit counts. Give me the grenade launcher. Please have an engram for me. Please have an engram for me. Please have an engram for me. Agony. No engrams. Ugh. I guess that part's account-wide, too. The rewards are account-wide. Fuck. Fuck. I wish I had more fun on Neomuna. I don't find the events transformational and revolutionary. But you know what? Credit where credit's due. It's not that hard. It's pretty easy. So that's got to be worth something. Okay. Oh, fucking you again. Get out of here. Get out of here. Grenade launcher? What are you? Combatants defeated. Huh? Huh? Okay, don't fuck with the Shadow Legion. Jesus. I think they just like alley-ooped me. Why can I not hear my gun? Did I turn my in-game sound? Game sound? Hey, game sound? Hey, game sound? Well, that's weird. Yeah, did I do something to mute in, like, the mixer? What happened? Destiny, why you like this? I was having issues with music the other day, too. Like, my music levels are working right now just fine. But, something I was doing the other day was making my music levels not work. So I wonder why. Let me open my mixer real quick. Can you usually see levels? You can't really see levels in the mixer, can you? Huh. This is gonna bother me. Why the fuck? Hold on. Let's relaunch this game. Why am I getting no sound? Just make all the noise myself. I can reverse it by pressing Alt F4. Oh, thank you. Thank goodness. Thank God you're here. To teach me all the secret Destiny tricks. Alt F4, got it. Ooh, I've got sound back. I heard that. I don't know if you heard that. I heard that. All right, Neptune, if that is your real name. New Blue Sky followers. Have any of you been switching over to Blue Sky that haven't already mentioned it before? Have any of you been using it, trying it out, seeing if you like it? I was so resistant for so long. But now it feels like all my friends finally made the switch. And it feels a lot more active than it did before, which is nice. You didn't see that. Hello? Who put this here? Whose idea was that piece of railing right there? Why is this necessary? Space OSHA. Trying to break my kneecaps over there. I'm doing okay, Spartan. I'm hanging in there. I treated myself to some delicious drink tonight. I haven't decided on dinner yet, though. Any place that I would have ordered from, I think, is closed. Other than maybe the Indian place. Indian could be nice. I haven't made a decision about dinner yet. Okay, we need to be in the plate. What is this costume as well? What do you mean? What costume? What kind of drink? I've got lambic cassis, the black currant wheat beer from Lindemans. Oh, the costume I'm wearing right now. Oh, it's not a costume. It's my kigurumi. It's cozy. Keep my little hands and my little toesies warm. Okay, what are these used for? Destroying these. All right. Do we get to fight you now for real? Fancy pinkies out? Yes, all the time. Speaking of pink, I was looking at the new shaders that they have for sale in the store, and they actually look ridiculously good with the new hunter armor I'm wearing. The glowing bullets on my hunter armor actually match the new pink shader, like, perfectly. It just makes you kind of look a little bit like you're wearing some sort of, like, neoprene sports outfit. TM. Ooh, hello. You fucking railing! This city. Space OSHA can suck it. And there goes the green brick I just made. Excellent. There we go. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh. And it's got... Okay. Does anyone that knows more than me, can they explain to me the deal with that tank? Because that's... More than once you'll get an objective and it's like, kill this guy in the next 15 seconds. And then they teleport away and you never see them again. So what is the purpose of that mission step? Am I missing something with that quest step? Oh my god, I can't hit. Hello? Hey, friends. Yeah, I'm sure I've gotten the tank at least once, but the timer on it is almost always so short, it's ridiculous. It just feels silly to me. I guess that's the challenge of not having, like, a focused team doing the objectives. This is the pink shader, by the way. Check it out. Okay. Mel can't operate the game. Yeah, it's kind of the neoprene pink shader, but it has kind of a Damascus effect on the black parts. I just like that the shade of pink actually matches the bullets on your hip and leg really well. It actually goes well together. I kind of like it. It's the only thing that bums me out is the way the sleeves very much have like an athletic fabric look to them. Oh.
Getting word of more strangeness in our cyber city. No creepy voices, but definitely more quaking and shaking than anyone's cool.
From the first step, really?
One of the Legion's disruptor
From the first fucking step?
shoot it
You're just resetting me back to the first step when I'm fighting the final boss of that event? Really? Really? Really, game? Let's try loading back in. Maybe we can find a group that's further along than the start. That was great. That was great. You didn't actually want to finish that event, did you? Nah, I'm alright. I appreciate it, though. I mean, if you want to join on me, you're welcome to. I'm just going to keep circling this place until a grenade launcher drops. That's kind of my evening. This is my Sisyphean. That's the one. That's my Sisyphean task for the evening. No, there is fucking nobody. Prediction, no grenade launcher will drop. Thank you. I appreciate it. I only need one, too. I just need RNG enough for one singular drop. All right, let's do this thing. Right now, it's kind of feeling like my best odds are honestly just doing whatever gets me the most rep. So if there's an activity that you think gives better reputation with Nimbus, I would do it. I kind of just need to do whatever gets the most rep and hope that the engrams I open give me the grenade launcher. I wonder if this activity or if the heroic mission would give more reputation. We could try 2-manning or 3-manning if anyone else wanted to come. We could do the weekly mission and see. Just to say we did.
Guardian down.
Yeah, if there's a spot in our load, you should join it. Please, by all means. We could try. I mean, would anyone want to? Would either of you want to do the weekly mission and just to see what happens? It's kind of a pain in the ass one, honestly, not gonna lie.
The Vex smell an opportunity. Don't let them take it.
Down to weekly. Let's finish this one overload. Override, overload, terminal overload. And then take it from there. I know, Neo Moon Activity is not the most riveting Destiny gameplay. But the music's good, at the very least. The final upgrade from Nimbus required all engrams to be claimed anyway. Wait, really? Including the ones... Are you sure? Including the ones from the top part? Well, if that's the case, then I didn't miss out on anything. I guess that would only be fair. That kind of makes sense that they would do it that way. It's just a bummer. Hey, Dubba. Lovely. Grenade launcher. Damn it.
Callus's creeps are back and better protected. Smash those shields, Guardian.
Yeah, I don't mind it. There have definitely been worse. It feels like it's... Ooh, is that a special enemy? It feels like it's just forgiving enough. I am going to die. Thank you.
Guardian down.
Oh no. Goodbye. Shit. My God. Things are hitting. I'm up. I appreciate it though.
Guardian down.
Okay, what are we doing with these? Just destroying these? Do we have to destroy all of them? Lovely. Shields down. Shields down. Nice.
The Shadow Legion's giving the Guardian a real run for their money. Will our champ prevail?
Special ammo? What special ammo? The only issue is that it's limited to 3 people. Yeah. They've kind of limited... Haven't they limited a lot of recent areas to 3 people? I remember it used to be like 8. Back when we used to do Escalation Protocol on Mars, I want to say that you had like a... Was it 6 or 8 people? Either way, there were a lot of people that could be in there. Yeah, right on, Spartan. Have a great night. I appreciate you stopping by to say hello. I'm sure this just kind of like comes back to the whole like Destiny's server load and, you know, how much the server can handle relative to the number of players playing at any given time. And, like, all things considered, Destiny doesn't have a huge player count. There are a lot of people that play it, but not a lot of people that play it, if you know what I mean. Hey, Astro. Thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you. How are you? It's good to see ya. I appreciate you taking money from Jeffrey Bezos and giving it to me instead. It's a great use of a Prime sub. I'm doing all right. I'm doing my best. I'm decompressing. Tired from work? Was the day okay, though? Listen, you made it. You're here now. I call that a victory. I used to get home from work and, like, it was all I could do to just, like, fall on my face on my bed. I got hit with the tired so quick whenever I got home from my day job. So many harpies. Just endless harpies. Did we already do this activity?
Guardian, down.
Huh? Huh? Is that because we got the guy? Is it like a shorter set of steps if we don't get the guy? Scion's defeated. Two
Guardian
fucking
down.
minutes. It's so short. Get out of here, malignant wyvern. Wyvern! I love that we get these chests from rare mobs and they give you nothing. It's one of my biggest gripes in the game right now when it comes, like, if you have to farm something. Oh, wait, this is the tank! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. What do we need to do? Killing Scions. Get out of here. Is the tank vulnerable? The tank is vulnerable. Ow! I'm back, baby. Let's go.
We're in the home stretch. The Guardian's gotta leave it all out on the course.
We got the tank. Please be good loot. Grenade launcher. No loot. Zero loot. Zero loot. Literally zero loot. You're such a grenade jumping menace. I'm so happy they put grenade jump into the game with this. It's so wonderful. Give me. Huh? Sir. But sir. Nicely done. Have you tried the Titan exotic with the new exotic nade launcher? Oh, the one that gives you, remind me how that works. It gives you take severely reduced damage from missiles, right? And then, ow! And then you do something where you can, like, jump into the air and do something. What is the secondary ability of it? Sorry, I'm like so out of the loop on that exotic. Oh, that was very fast.
Guardian down.
I know it gives you a special move that you can charge up to. It seems interesting. I haven't gotten it on my Titan, though. All right, give me good loot. That is bad. What is this? It's more machine guns. We knew this would happen. We knew this would happen, though. Did that get me a level? It did not. It got me halfway to a level. Yeah, let's do it. Tell me when you're both ready. You can slide or hit yourself with an explosive to launch yourself and throw a stasis shrapnel that does damage and creates crystals. Huh. Wait, do they have direct synergy? Have a good night, doppelganger. Okay. So the vestiges that help you charge up your ammunition thing with the new grenade launcher actually charge up the new exotic. That is so cool. Man, spoiling Titans. What difficulty? Advanced, expert, or master?
Shadow Legion's got their psychic jackhammer up and running again. See if we can break it for good this time.
We need to get 100K, right? Advanced or expert? Okay. Let's do expert. Increased incoming solar damage. Barrier and unstoppable. So I have anti-barrier. Does anyone have Unstoppable? Do we need to load up Unstoppable? You do? Okay. Man, I would love to see what it says there right now. I would so love to see what it says there right now.
You know, say what you will about Nazareth, but he was way better at this whole psycho-cyber warfare shtick.
There we go. We'll just trust. Is that your stasis build, Deva? Because what does Unstoppable? Is it shattering? Shattering a frozen enemy will do an Unstoppable break? Is that how it works? Yeah, that was my gripe, Toa. Same, honestly. When I originally saw them demonstrating the new grenade launcher, I kind of assumed that it would do something, like apply chill, like I kind of assumed it had a built-in chill clip, and I was a little upset that it didn't.
Storming Callus's stronghold won't be easy. Normally I'd have more intel before a direct attack.
The Guardian has faced the unknown and prevailed every time.
This is going to be intense. It's been a while since I've done this mission.
Ship. If you strike swiftly, we can remove it as a threat before it ever reaches the Veil. Enter Callus's fortress, find the radial mast, and destroy it.
Oh, they're rolling out the red carpet for us.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, hi, Pop-In. Oh, our very first anti-barrier. Lovely. Oh, God. That was funny. Turned into ice mid-air, fell straight down. That was excellent.
Energy lock. Disrupting the circuit should open the door.
Be cautious. Callus is smart. He'll have his most powerful forces guarding the radial mast.
When you put down your barricade, it creates a wall of stasis crystals. Oh, I know that that move. Yeah. Sending out a suspending wave and sends out a solar energy blast that causes an ignition.
A powerful concentration of light energy?
Something's not right here.
And you get a free ignition just for using that?
Source of paracausal energy.
Like just for putting up your shield?
Could be the radial mast.
Huh.
The Shadow Legion have the corridor locked down tight. Even if we could fight through, they'd have enough time to
This
secure the
doesn't
radial
feel
mast.
safe.
There must be more than one path to the radial mast. Stand by. I'll send you all the sensor scans we have.
You want them to take an indirect route? We can ill afford to waste time.
You know, when I first did this mission,
I'm working with less data than I'd like, but I've mapped out an
I went this way.
ship. One with
And I got over there and the door was closed. because they want you to go the other way. I was able to like go from here over to the side. I jumped onto the statue, worked my way over, got down the hall.
Guardian, do you
There was
see-
no way in.
It's more of that strange darkness energy. What is it doing here?
Ow. Sorry, taking chocolate. Ow.
Guardian down.
Nicely done.
Looks like a dead end. Hang on. I'll reroute us.
You're losing valuable time. This is exactly what I was concerned about.
Yeah, this is such a weird roundabout way to get in there. I remember the end of this being brutal, too. In terms of, like, ad spawn.
Guardian down.
That enemy, those flamethrower enemies are such assholes.
That statue could have come right out of the Leviathan. Maybe he's still the same old Callus deep down. The Shadow Legion must use this grav lift to move equipment and troops across the ship. It should take us deeper in.
I forgot about these.
I still can't believe my sensors. Could the radial mast really be a light artifact?
There's still a great deal we don't know. What is the radial mass capable of? How will it affect the Veil? And what is the Witness planning?
All very good questions, but ones that can wait until we've destroyed the radial mast and saved your city.
I know what's at stake here, Osiris.
The Shadow Legion are ready for a siege, all right. Just look at all these ships.
All right.
Callus is ready to annihilate this city. If those ships reach the cryopods, the casualties would be devastating.
We only have 36,000. How long is this mission?
I bet we could help.
We need to get to 100,000.
Those energy conduits should do the trick.
Oh, you fucking jerks. Thank you, thank you. I got you. Hopefully I didn't squander that. Wait, what the? Oh, because we've got two barriers. Got it. Got it. Sorry, I need a second. I'll go get the res. Okay, mine's up. Oh, you already got it though. All right. right.
Are you handling extremely volatile energy?
Again?
Again? How often does this happen?
Too often.
Do I not put it here? Where do I put this thing? Oh, here it is. Thank you.
Ha! Take that! Rohan, you've got fewer ships to worry about now.
An improvised distraction. But an effective one.
And the people of Neomuna will be safer. At least for now.
We took out 4 of them.
Tormentor, up high.
Okay. Wait a minute. Wait. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, huh? Hang on, I can... No! Thank you. And I was also here.
Are you at the radial mast yet?
No, but we're getting closer. I can sense it.
Good, good. They haven't moved it yet. There's still some time.
I remember going through this whole mission and being like, what is the radial mast? No fucking clue. We're going after this incredibly important artifact. They have not taken a second to explain it to you. We did eventually learn what the Veil was, but most of the expansion we had no idea what anything was. What's the Veil? What's the radial mast? Are they the same thing? No, they're 2 different things. What do they both do then? Huh?
It's strange. I thought as we got further in, we'd see more of the old Callus. But this... How much has the Witness changed him?
Did we ever know the real Callus? He's always been a fucking robot. Ah, yes. I feel like I vaguely remember... I feel like I vaguely remember the radial mast being the thing that lets you channel the Veil towards the Traveler. Am I wrong? Was that... I feel like that's what it was. It was like what let them make that connection. Okay, you schmuck.
Osiris has been struggling.
Yeah, schmuck.
I don't know what we can do. If we can do anything.
The guy that stomped me. Not you.
If my angles are right, this grav lift is a straight shot to the radial mast. We're almost...
We were right. Tuning fork allows the Witness to link the Veil and the Traveler. Basically, he needs a large source of light at the Veil to link them. Yeah, that makes sense. Like the Veil or a ghost.
Just look at this place. All these Shadow Legion soldiers. There's a whole army in here.
An army.
On Amber.
March on Neomuna. Callus won't leave a single wall or citizen standing.
Something's wrong. The door just opened for us.
I have a bad feeling. Be vigilant.
I remember this being terrible. I'm sure we'll be fine. I just remember the first time I was in here, this being a nightmare.
That monument must be the radial mast. There's no mistaking it. That's light energy radiating from it.
We are only at 65,000, my friends. What do you think our odds are?
Alas, this day
Unstop.
I have no riches in store for you. Even the best contender's performance grows insipid without a worthy opponent. Wouldn't you agree?
$78. Okay, that's a lot of gunfire. I gotcha.
Guardian down.
Oh, unstop up top, just shooting down on us. Oh, are you kidding me? It ate one of my jumps! Thank you.
What you are.
Unstop up top.
See if you were worth the effort.
The radial mast is too well shielded. We can't even scratch it. But maybe we can overload those energy conduits.
All right, ball is up over there. You are chasing someone you cannot see, you filthy cheater. There you go. Okay, where does this want to go? Hey, we're over 100. Clear the Coliseum. Ravenous taken. Unstop up there. A lot of unstops up in this area.
Another darkness anomaly. Where did it come from?
That is true. He did do that experiment with the Glycon and that darkness helmet, which was like... Wasn't that like the Veil light? Attempting to like access the darkness through the what's his name? Galanor? No. Garab Gargar? Grar! That dude. I remember that being a thing, that he was trying to tap into the darkness using that helmet. Galran! Thank you. Yeah, and brought back all sort of nasty shit on the Glycon. What a cool mission. I love that mission so much.
Now.
Now you will see true power. What could have been yours if only you had accepted my generous offers.
Can we fight this thing?
Escape fate and oblivion. Embrace your end.
What's going on?
Hang on, I'm getting a transmission. It's, a set of coordinates inside this arena?
Is this the extent of your strength? Is this all the Traveler's chosen guardians can muster?
Get ready to surf? Okay. Let's do it.
Guardian, your recklessness will be the end of you one day. But not today. Kite!
Kaido!
Traitor! Have you come to...
She drinks the mountains. She eats the seas.
Is it done? Have you destroyed
And she
the
shows
radio
up just in time to save the day.
Just show ourselves out.
I took way too long. Ugh, because I was trying to fly. Ah!
Guardian down.
Oh my god! How did I do that? What in the actual hell? Wait! Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, blowing up surfboard. No! Oh, that's so unfortunate. I had the most amazing save. Only for a moment, though.
Guardian, your recklessness will be the end of you. But not today. Kite! Daughter! Traitor! Have you come to disappoint me one last time?
All right, here we go.
Have you destroyed the radial mast?
We'll, just show ourselves out.
We got this, we got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. We got this. Taking the high road. Getting off. Starting a new one. Can't do a new one.
We made it.
Maybe you made it. We fly!
Guardian down.
I got gloves. Ugh. Wait, why am I dead? Wait, what killed me? What? Man, you're never gonna believe how well these gloves fit. I don't think the game likes you very much. Doesn't feel like it. Oh, uh-oh. Hang on a second. My factor order just went through. Did I remember to set the recipes I wanted? Yes, I did. Oh, thank God. Okay, cool. Cool. Not next week's, though. All right. Well, I guess fear shouldn't be a factor for you. Okay. I took a week off of it and I was having a lot of ramen, but I just had a factor delivery the other day. So I've got some chicken breasts and a couple of steaks and some other stuff that I'm looking forward to eating. Man, I'm going to say, it should not be this hard to get any, like literally any. Like forget about red borders. Imagine trying to farm this without deep sight. Any singular grenade launcher drop. Even if it's not a red border. Where do they come from? This is rough, dude. Don't say it from your mama's house. What the? Hey! God, where is Neomuna? I don't suppose any of these give weapon drops, do they? No. Just got a triumph for Moments of Triumph 2023. The amount of notifications in your menus is triggering you so bad. Wait, what notifications? What are you talking about? In my triumphs? These? Is there a way to auto fucking claim them? Because it's so fucking obnoxious to have to go through and find the things you need to go fucking click. Why was wristwatch kicked from the fire team? It wasn't personal. I swear, it wasn't personal. How far did I get?
Doing good, pal.
Oh, God. I just claim them when I get them? Okay. They rack up because I don't want to play a super clicker game. Don't make me go find and click the things. Just give them to me. Did they think that this was good gameplay? We're going to make people feel so good because when they get a new ornament, they're going to have to go and wave their mouse over it to get it to stop blinking. Go figure out what it is. Wave your mouse around. I, 'cause- 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 ' Huh. Nimbus jump scare. For the weapons and equipment ones, you can hold F over them. Mark all scene. Mark all scene. Mark all scene. Mark all scene. Mark all... Mark... Mark... So the grenade launcher is part of the Neomuna activity gear set. So what does that... Sorry for having to take a deeper dive than that. What does that mean? The Neomuna activity gear set? Meaning like we just have to do public events? A lot of public events? And pray. Where is it? My wrist is already hurting from this. My poor wrist. My poor wrist. Dumbledore said I have to go through and click all of them right now. They said it wasn't a conversation. Flawless vault of glass. Corrective protective. Is that black and red? Wait, is that black and red? Corrective protective. Corrective protective. Corrective. That looks amazing. What does it actually look like? Never mind. Yeah, I was apparently missing one of the icebreaker claim things. I didn't look super closely through all of them, though. What, where the where? Is it on Europa? No. Revenant? Where? Legends. Complete all encounters solo and without leaving the activity. So I could earn that one. Solo without dying will be harder. Without dying and without leaving the activity will be harder. Completed on Master. That's doable. So Master we could get, and Solo I could get. The other two are probably going to be a pain in the ass. So wait, what did we learn, Timewinder? Also, have a wonderful dinner. What did we learn? It means that there's waiting involved. You have a 1 in 13 chance of getting them from any Neomuna public activity or the campaign or Nimbus. That's disgusting. Disgusting. Misfits, I have to put in my order real quick for Factor for next week, because otherwise I'm going to forget. I want that, I want that, I want that. I need one more beef option. Do we have a burger option? Stroganoff style beef burger? Let's fucking go. Now I need 2 more chicken options that sound delicious. I need some good chicken breasts. Give me them. Give me that chicken booba. Chicken booba. Dill crusted chicken and cheddar broccoli grits sounds amazing. Let's do that. And chicken Florentine. I need 1 more chicken dish and then I can put this order in. The pork chops don't really do it for me. Pork chops can be really fatty, and I struggle if there's too much fat in an order, like in a meat thing. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna do 2x dill crusted chicken and cheddar broccoli grits because that's really fucking good. I have 1 other week I can put an order in for. Let's do it real quick. We'll get all my meal stuff set aside. Chicken Florentine, done.
Watching you fight the Vex has been amazing.
Watching you fight the Vex has been crazy. Crazy. Smoky Gouda chicken sounds delicious. Let's do that.
Want to go take some more out?
Perfect. Done. Skip add-ons. You're doing such a good job of fighting the Vex right now. All right, last week. Sorry, and then I'm totally back to you. I'm all yours. Peruvian style chicken sounds fucking great. Let's do that. They have a special one? They have a special one. Sesame teriyaki filet mignon? What? With forbidden rice, that's like Chinese black rice, ginger cabbage, mushrooms, and roasted broccolini, but it costs extra. I've got to try it, though. That sounds crazy. I need 2 more quick chicken dishes. I did. Thank you, Astro. I promise. Creamy Parmesan chicken? Let's do it. I need 1 more chicken option. I try to do 3 beef, 3 chicken, just to kind of vary things up. Because I can't eat fish. They have fish options, but I can't eat fish. Because I'm allergic. Don't feed me fish, please. No fins. No fins! No fins. Chicken and mushroom cauli rice risotto, but it's really low calorie count, so it's a smaller meal. You know what? I could still make that work, though. I could add ramen during the day. Chicken and mushroom cauli rice risotto sounds amazing. Let's do it. Done. Save. Skip add-ons. All right, we got a world to... What the... Tries to push a fish finger into the VTuber face on screen. No, how dare you? I can't have fish. I can't have any fish. No fins. I can have shellfish. I'll eat crab. We can get lobster together. I'm not a big fan of cooked shrimp. Cooked shrimp doesn't do it for me, but crab? Yes. I'm sorry. Am I lagging from the particle count of this emote? Wait. I'm perfect? I'm perfect. This is fine. The particle count from the emote is lagging my fucking stream? By the way, Misfits, did you know, Void lovers like myself, do you want to lose your mind grinding PvP? Because I just found out that you can get Envious Arsenal bait and switch. That god roll that they won on the grenade launcher, Envious Arsenal bait and switch on the new rollout of the PvP grenade, the PvP rocket launcher. This Void rocket launcher. You can also do Withering Gaze, which lets you aim down sights for a little bit and weaken things, but I think with a rocket launcher that probably makes no sense because the magazine size isn't big enough. But you can do bait and switch and you can get Envious Arsenal. You just gotta grind trials. It's easy. No worries. What could possibly go wrong? I don't know how to keep track of it. I know there's a way to tell, like, certain weeks. Isn't it certain weeks, certain weapons are up? So I wouldn't want to do it unless I knew I had a chance from, like, every single match to get a roll. So I guess the next thing I have to do is I need to figure out which week is Rocket Launcher week, and then the whole weekend is going to be torture. Actual torture. Here's the thing. We haven't had a competitive Void rocket launcher. Solar, we've got Apex Predator. Arc, we have Crux Terminus if you get really lucky, which I did. Void, you've got nothing. There's fuck all good rocket launchers for Void. But Envious Arsenal bait and switch would be crazy. Edge Transit is kind of ridiculous, not gonna lie. I need to get a better Edge Transit, but nobody's running the classic. No one's running the classic Onslaught. You can run basic Onslaught, but, like, you know, you spend 15 minutes in there doing 10 waves for a single roll. Like, you need to put together a group to do 50 waves of Expert. That's the way you get the rolls. That's the way you come out and you've got, like, 11 rolls of the weapon to go through. And everyone's doing the new Onslaught. No one's doing the old one.
Cabal are inbound with some kind of heavy equipment. Guardian, can you help out?
I want to get the Envious, I want to get an Envious Assassin. Is it Envious Assassin? I've got an okay one. I've got auto-loading bait and switch. I need Envious bait and switch.
You there, Guardian? Something's co-opting the city repair systems.
Hey, if you both wanted to do 50 waves of Expert Onslaught, we could do that.
Do they have?
Envious Arsenal doesn't feel quite as good. How come? I guess you fire what? You fire your one missile and you've got plenty of bait and switch left. So it kind of feels weird switching weapons, right? Versus, like, unloading an entire magazine of grenade launcher. And then just, like, re-upping bait and switch by switching over to your other weapons. You're not getting as much value. You're getting like a missile back, right? Yeah, that's fair. We could. We could. Is Forerunner still like the god tier weapon in there? I guess it would probably be like Microcosm now, right? For when you get Tormentors. I think my Chorus of One does decently. Chorus of One hits pretty fucking hard against Tormentors. I used to run Expert 50 wave Onslaught all the time. Back when everyone was running it. I like it. It's a bit of a time commitment, but you get so much loot from it. Ship is up.
Nice! With that pressure down, I can move my repair crews in closer.
Guardian down.
Oh. One grenade launcher, please. I'd like to buy your best grenade launcher.
We just took down the Valis in charge of this rig. Sid, can you get repairs?
I almost screamed, but it's not. It is the wrong weapon. It is a weapon. It's just not the weapon. God damn it. Would you like to go do that Onslaught now? Because I don't need to force you to continue to do. Actually, how close am I to my next package? I need 400 more reputation. If I can get that next engram, I'm gonna call it a night on Neomona, and we can do something a little more sane. This doesn't give loot. Why even make it a chest? There's no loot. There's no loot. I want the loot. Give me the loot. Okay, what would be a good last... Is there like some other public event ready to rock?
Hostile combatants within city limits.
Can you get the weapons from regular patrols? Isn't this one of the intros from My Hero? I mean, okay, to be fair, Envious Arsenal kind of does what auto-loading does, right? So if you have an auto-loading bait and switch, it's not really that different, is it? Does it do something other than just load the magazine? My current damage rotation uses everything. I do left-click chorus, chorus of one and everything. Like, my current damage rotation is basically, especially because I get a weakness from Mountaintop, is I'll do Mountaintop, unload, power weapon, switch, chorus of one shotgun. The moment it reloads, switch back, Mountaintop, and I just rotate that, and the damage is impressive. Honestly, it does pretty fucking good damage, cycling all three weapons. The only reason Envious Arsenal is so good with bait and switch is because they activate together. Yeah, there's a nice synergy there. I wonder if you actually get a lot out of it that you don't get out of auto-loading, though. Could be faster than auto-loading. I guess if you don't have to buy as much time and you could just go back and forth between an Envious Arsenal grenade launcher and like Mountaintop. With like an enhanced auto-loading. Yeah, I could see why that would be overhyped. I guess the big advantage is that it's also stasis. And getting a new element of something is always good. Hey, CRT. Did we finish that event? Let's get the materials one. Yeah, this one.
Should be picking up my kid from school. Instead, I'm out here.
Oh,
you to find
okay.
bolt sealant. Would appreciate you taking out my misplaced
Um,
on these terms.
Hey, random network issues. If you dropped out of group, please rejoin. Nope, it was me too, and apparently we stayed in a group. Do we think that's the zone timing out or something? Server saving zone restart? It's a smiley. All right, enemies. Wait a minute. My sound's being weird again. I only have some sound effects playing. Is this something as a result of the timeout? Because I think I had also gone back. I had lost that event and I had to start it over. And now my gun isn't making any noise. How fucking strange is that? Hey, Metallic, what's happening? Is it Metallic? Metallic. One more kill. We're now in the vacuum of space. Whether we liked it or not. Ooh, special enemy. Nope, that's not a special enemy. I thought you were a special enemy. You have a chest, though. Ros Aragos. Is it good? It is not. Get out of here. Be gone. I'm sorry, is this glass? Yes, it is. All right, we need a new one. Ooh, there's a star. There's a gold one. Didn't give me jack shit last time, but you know what? The dream is alive. So let's hope, maybe, just maybe, this will be the one.
The Cloud Ark has cleared out, finally. Dreaming isn't wrong anymore. You Guardians had something to do with it, didn't you? Thank you. There are signs of Vex interference starting to stress Cloud Ark systems. Data artifacts, broken overlays, the usual type of thing. Early reports have narrowed down the cause to a Vex mine at a hardware access point. I'm passing you the location ping. Go break it down, will you?
Okay, it's one of these things. Hang on. Wait. No! It gobbled my jump. It gobbled up my jump. Oh, yeah, no, this isn't working. Hang on. 1 second. All right, don't worry. I got this. Nice. We're in, baby. Oh. How are we liking this playlist, Misfits? Are we still enjoying the music? Or do you want me to change it for something else? What do you feel like? We're in. Oh, hi. I got a shitty mask. Did I get the rep, though? I did get the rep, though. So I guess we'll get this one Engram, and then we can head over to Onslaught. Oof. All right, so... ad clear. Powerful ad clear builds. I'm going to go Prismatic, so I can do Gyrfalcon, and I'm going to try out my Gyrfalcon build. So I will have, in theory... I'll have Galanor and Gyrfalcon with Deadfall. I'll be using Choir of One. And I'm hoping that the precision shots from Choir of One do enough work that I can take out the Tormentor when we get it. Probably the two best weapons I can think of off the top of my head for those Tormentors, though, are probably going to be Forerunner and Microcosm. But we'll see. All right. Grenade launcher. Go! Fuck! All right. Never mind. Next time. Butt cracker? Do I there's no chance I just have one, right? I don't just have one sitting around that I kept. Surely not. Surely there's no way. No, I don't. Tell me when you're both ready and I'll load us into Onslaught. Best synergy builds humanly possible, because this shit will get hard. Leviathan's Breath, love it. Wait. What's your grenade launcher roll? Oh, you got a chill clip and Rhyme Stealer. That is so cool. You have to tell me how you like that. I'm jealous. Strum. That's it. I just wanted to hear that part. By the way, I love Aisha's Embrace. I used this thing forever. I got this randomly doing trials one week. I got a triple take 4th times. And I fucking love it. It's an amazing roll. It's an amazing scout rifle. Especially if you use Gyrfalcons. Nice. Ready? May have to close stream during this so I don't lose all my frames. Understandable. I'm going to take us to orbit. Did Goldmember design that gun? You know, all of the trials things, although you know what's weird? It's the stupidest mechanic. There are a couple of different trials emblems, and you have to use the emblem to change the aesthetic of your gun. You can shade it, but they all have like gold stripes. But there's one trials emblem you can wear that make all the gold stripes into silver stripes. How random is that? Only if you're wearing the emblem. I'm gonna hope that this works. I hope we get our sound back too. How can I tell if I have my sound back? God, I hope we have our sound back. We'll find out. All right. Onslaught. It's moth yards. That's unfortunate. Let's fucking go. Hey, Kariko. Welcome, Raiders. How are you all doing? Thanks for stopping by to say hello. Also, what are our classes? Oh, we're one of each. Titan, Warlock, and Hunter. Nice. The dream team. Would you like to join voice, Catalyst and Derpo? You don't have to. I figure we don't need it, but if it helps you, we could do it. Okay, gun volume's back. That's good. All right, sure. If you'd like to join on me, if you're just watching, you don't need to be in there. But otherwise, feel free to hop into Misfit meetings, and that will just be a way to do comms with the two folks that are in here with me. If you're just watching the stream, though, you're not going to get anything out of being in Misfit meetings, so don't feel pressured to be there. Who do I have? Derpo and Catalyst. Bam and bam. There we go.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi.
Hello. I ran ahead. I shouldn't.
I'm hoping this build goes well for this. Haven't used it in like this high-end content yet. Oh, that's a Bane in front of me. My shield's better.
Are you using Unbreakable?
Yeah. They made Unbreakable good. It's great.
I probably should not be double specialing this. I'm going to try running my double special for now, but my go-to build forever for this was Orpheus Rigs, and I was using Zali's Bane with Forerunner, because the Forerunner does just a frightening amount of damage with its headshot bonus.
I keep getting confused with this grenade launcher because it's kinetic ammo. Because it's grenade launcher, I'm always like, why am I running double special? I know I don't like doing that. It's not double special.
This is my first time running Expert as Prismatic without an on-demand stealth, so we will see how this goes.
This is my first time running Expert ever. So.
Oh my. Well, I kind of wish that it was Midtown, because I know the great places to put tethers on that map, and I do not know them on this map.
Oh, come on, battery. You could make that.
Don't hesitate to drop the occasional special brick as well.
Yep.
Heck, get out of your throne.
So remember, enemies that attack this will hurt it, but also enemies just standing in it. So we gotta be really diligent.
Ooh, so close.
Krieger, same place. And one on the left, nice.
Lovely. Let's throw these in. I got you.
Barrier.
Barrier in the front.
I forgot we could get those. That's exciting. Tell you what.
Good work, Guardian. Your light is strong.
Sky bombers.
This one over here is a Bane. The meteor one.
You okay over there?
Ah, I just supered it.
Is that all the sky bombers?
Chances with the Bane. I think so.
Oh yeah, I am out of fucking ammo. This is great.
Oh, that's another Bane. That's a mines one. Oh god, watch out. There's mines everywhere.
You know what I should do? What are the, no, that would be so dumb. It would be so dumb. Surely Liar's Caliban punch build does not work in this, does it? Surely. That'd be crazy.
It might be good up until we get a level that has, cursed styles everywhere.
Alright, you know what? I am feeling the lack of available ammunition.
Same.
What do you need? Energy?
Special.
Yeah, as much special as possible. Let me,
You.
trying to decide if I should run, Forerunner again, or if I should switch over to something like Microcosm, because I remember Forerunner being, like, the unsung hero, didn't get enough credit. Insane, like, best possible exotic to use in this activity.
It was pretty good. At least the tripwires are a lot better now. And won't
Right,
fuck you
great.
over.
Of course, if I'm using this, then Galanor doesn't make any sense anymore. Or not Galanor, Cheerfalcons. Azalea's hits like a freaking freight train. The bow might, actually. Galanor, Cheerfalcon. How hard is this thing hitting here? And then I could use this with the grenade launcher and Choir of One, so the bow is my, rather than Mountaintop, is my go-to to get ammunition. Actually, shouldn't use it with this build, though. Changing everything on the fly constantly. That's a great way to have no ammunition.
Always. Yeah, I can make some more special if you want it. We'll just put it down on the ADU.
There we go. Oh, is that unstoppable? Yes, it is. Oh dear. Okay, Artemis, you need to clutch this. Back in 10.
Holy crap.
Thank you for saving that.
Nicely done.
I don't know how I didn't die. Genuinely.
You're incredible as hell.
Hate and stubbornness.
Execute all targets.
Essentially.
And make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
Alright. Lovely.
Oh god. These knights are Banes as well. I did not mean to activate my blast wave striders then.
I'm trying to remember if...
A total rout!
I was gonna try to remember if the next wave started if we didn't jump through the portal. But we are not through the portal.
Whoops.
Whoops.
I need something that hits as hard as...
Tripwire closest to the ADU is fully upgraded.
So
now.
what is the change they made to the tripwires? Because I heard that they are not terrible now.
They're stasis now. Whenever something trips the tripwire, it creates a bunch of stasis crystals that slow stuff nearby them.
Oh.
And eventually freezes with enough slow stacks. I just noticed something about the turret. It just shot your strand decoy that you mean.
It's not very friendly, is it?
Yeah, I didn't know that that would happen.
Now we got a slow bane, and it's dead.
Okay, getting lots of special ammo. We love this.
Let's
All
go
right.
put some more on the ADU.
Where's the next group? Are you supering? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. There we go.
Yes, lots of stasis crystals.
Objective complete. Unstoppable.
Okay, alright, okay. Man, I bet Icebreaker would be ridiculous in here.
No regrets on that
One of us has it.
Well fought.
I'm using the box.
Okay.
I do have Icebreaker, but I don't really like using snipers all that much. The only sniper I'll really pick up will probably just be Whisper.
Imagine getting Icebreaker and not using it.
I can, and I can apply that to reality too.
Lovely. That is the stasis. Lance! There we go. That is an axe! Trying to pick up the batteries! There we go.
Sorry.
And I missed it with the battery.
My bad. I make a lot of things you can pick up. At least I'm not making tangles as well. Making more energy ammo on the ADU. I'll just shoot you in the face with it.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I love this exotic so much. Awesome.
All right.
Put your enemies
Any
down.
weapons
before they
I've
do
wanted
the
to
same
try out
you.
that don't involve edge transit for this?
I'm using my Promemoria.
Is that a machine gun?
Yeah, that's the machine gun from the Pale Heart. The strained one. Aggressive frame. I
Oh.
really like it. I've got target lock reconstruction on it.
How is that for boss damage?
It's fairly good, but I use it more so because the origin trait on the Pale Heart weapons, whenever you do damage with them, it gives you a lot of bonus super energy back.
Hmm. Let's use this for this one. I should just fucking use Still Hunt.
Oh, I didn't know that my legs get spiky whenever the bar's full of charge.
Let me grab Still Hunt for this and see how this does. You might not need it. Actually, you know what? No, fuck it. I'm using this loadout. Alright, ready, steady.
Ready to go.
Okay.
Oof. Big boy has lots of health.
I am the shield.
Nope, already missing edge transit.
I cannot see anything on right now. My screen is just bright flashes from being shot at.
How are your frames right now?
Frames are fine.
One of the immune knights is a bane.
Yeah, we're changing. After we're done here and we get the loot, don't go through the portal if that's alright.
Okay.
Oh, and the bane's a healing zone. That's the worst.
Dead.
It's dead. Nice.
We should probably head to the center because we're like standing in ad spawn zone. She says she falls over. Thank you. I might actually go back to my OG build for this. The on-demand stealth is just too fucking powerful. Cool. Woof.
Unbreakable feels so good now.
It kind of
Makes me
lasts
feel like
forever,
an
doesn't it?
actual tank. Yeah, because whenever you block damage with it, if you've got suppressor grenade equipped in prismatic, because it has to be a void grenade, it takes damage, it refills your grenade energy, so you could just sit there and keep tanking it until it stops giving you grenade energy back at some point. It feels so good. If I was using
Don't go in.
the bear gloves, then it would be giving me super energy as well.
I love that I got 2 weapon drops, neither of which were the one I have focused.
Same. Recluse and falling guillotine.
Okay, first things first. First things first. I gotta make some changes real quick. 6, 7. So I need 7 available in the chest. 6, 7. And what is this? Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, 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 ba, bum, bum. I'm gonna use my Orpheus rig set. And Is this build? Sorry, bear with me a second.
You're good.
I had a build and I think I forgot to save it. So
That's always the worst.
I guess if I put on assume only use already masterworked legendary items, it'll probably find my OG build faster. Yeah, that works. Okay, cool. We gotta build this. This is Bump of Chicken. 413 Dark Age Mask. Is that out here right now? No. I'll turn it up a little bit while I do this. Weird show that it is. I'm an incredible fan of Blood Blockade Battlefront. Love that show so much.
Haven't heard of that one before.
It is a weird-ass show, and it takes place in New York City, so it makes me homesick whenever I watch it, even though it's full of weird monsters and people firing missile launchers at each other. It still somehow makes me feel homesick.
I mean, that
That's fair.
sounds like New York to me.
I'm sure I would feel the same way if there was any anime that took place in Australia.
Is there not a single one?
I don't think so.
1648.
I need to get on that.
1648. Where are you? There, 164. Oh, there you are. Okay, this one. And I need... 425-10 Wormguard. And then I need 623-12 Orpheus. Almost ready. 623-12.
All good.
623-12. 6. I think it's this one. Is that it, this one? 623-12. Okay, cool. What am I putting on it? 2 artifices in recovery. Can do. And then 1 baby recovery and 1 baby resilience. Love to see it. And then a... Oh. 2100. I'm confused. All right, Zali's Bane, Forerunner, and Edge Transit, which means we'll do the usual Void Weapon Surge, we'll do the Void Reserves, and Void Loader doesn't matter that much. We'll do kinetic loader for Forerunner. And mobility. Solar siphon. All right, I'm good. I'm feeling powerful. I'm feeling capable.
Okie dokie.
This is my OG build for this.
Whoa. I went further than I expected.
Let's see if this works. Where are we going? Right here. I tend to save all of my points in here, by the way.
I was just gonna buy some tripwires on some choke
I
points.
bought tripwires already.
Now that they're actually good.
I tend to save all of mine, and then on the last 10, like once we get to 40, I buy a lot of tanks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Start saving it.
Which doesn't mean you need to. That's just what I've always done. Because I feel like we don't always need the stuff.
I've still got 5 seconds of darkness empowerment on my screen.
Same. First prowls round. That's always helpful.
This is why I like Forerunner, by the way, Misfits. At least in here, it is like a sniper rifle. It's so ridiculous.
Sniper rifle, but small.
Do I have the red and black version yet? I still never got it. I need to get that. Nicely done. Watch out.
Guardian down.
Ow, damn it. Shrieker.
I'll get you, man.
I'm having problems. I'm so close to having my super up.
Let's defend that ADU.
Oh, look, and there's an unstoppable too.
I'm right next to it, by the way. Thank you.
Whew.
We took a bit of damage.
Yeah, just a little bit.
How are you all on ammo?
I'm
Very
good.
good. Mines. Fun.
So I got a... Or do
Hey,
I?
Barry. Let everything get into the tether if it's nearby.
I'll just try and focus on the mines.
I'm having a bit of trouble with mine. Mine's done.
That's a mines thing.
Okay.
ADU's in a rough shape right now.
Yeah. All right. I'm grabbing ammo.
Okay.
Woof.
Rid of these mines.
I need to learn the places to drop stuff in here. I don't really know where the good places to use my my tether are. And I know like all the moments to use it in Midtown.
I'm just gonna grab this turret to help out with some of the
I'm gonna
ads.
purchase one tripwire as well.
Dan, have a wonderful
I think
night.
we might need that turret.
Nice.
Battery all the way up there.
So weird that they're like on the other side of a rock when they spawn. Do they make it harder to hit this thing? I swear to God, they used to curve into the ADU.
Yeah, they changed that during Final Shape. I think it was like one of the last updates before Final Shape released. Where like they did something to the way that the batteries were thrown, but and they never like changed it back for some reason, even though nobody likes how they changed it.
Yep, they do not have the magnetism they once did.
Alright, who needs some ammo? Some special?
Sounds good.
All right, let them enter the thing.
There is a shock bane on me.
Down. ADU under attack.
Thing's dead.
Unstoppable ogre.
Oh shit, yeah. Oh, nice kill. Lovely.
Okay, we've recovered a little health.
You have a trials build, maybe?
Put your enemies down before they do the same to you.
Oh god, I am a terrible shot.
Drain bane.
I'm just standing there and it just wasn't wanting to shoot me.
Ignore this gameplay, misfits. Pay no attention. Alright. Let me grab... Okay.
Oh, I grabbed it already.
There you go. Nice.
You obliterated them. Love it.
Are we going through?
I think I used to use... I think I had switched out Stylish Executioner for Trapper's Ambush in my original build as well, but I don't want to lose my super.
But half HP.
What's pogging champs? That's 2 sub babies.
Hey, Quills. 2 sub babies. You've been sub for 18 months. Holy shit, Quills. Thank you so much. How are you doing tonight?
Personally, I think the ADU
Also, why am I lagging?
Visually looks like it has less than half HP.
What did I deserve? What did I deserve? What did I do to deserve a lagging model? What the fuck? Why? Does it work in this direction? No. Everything's lagging.
Really?
What do you think? Is it going to be this time? Is this the Tormentor?
I don't know if it gives you a Tormentor on bonus round stuff. Ow.
You doing good? That's good. I'm alright. Today was okay. I give it a thorough
Alright.
okay. It's a lot of wizards! Do I speak French? I don't. Well, I know I've been doing a lot of very bad.
There he is.
I knew we were gonna get one!
Why do you have to spawn up there?
Alright. Come on. Come on.
Let's got it. ADU's on the brink of death.
Yeah, no, that's because we're fighting on it. The longer he stands in it, the more damage it takes.
Momentum's down.
Ah, I was muted. That was because that's because we were standing in it. The more time that that enemies spend in the circle, the more damage it takes.
Yeah, I completely forgot that the Tormentor would more likely go on there if we were standing on there.
Alright,
Quarter
we-
health.
Hopefully it moves us after this one.
Your combat potential.
Yeah, this is the 20th one,
Make
so
me
it should
proud.
move us. And that will refill it.
Oh, what do I want to use this time? Blah. Blah, I say.
Okay.
Let's go. We didn't open it.
Alright, let's just go all the way to center, right off the bat.
Okay.
Oh, look, there's a Shrieker.
It's the giant shrieker. Rift has formed.
That was not long enough for auto-loading.
Oh,
I went after the Spark Order and died for it.
What did you go after?
The Spark Order. The
oh yeah,
mini
I forgot about that.
Oh, I don't remember the last time I've done spark hoarding.
Respawn in 5 seconds.
Okay. Wishing I
you.
had my bow.
Let's collect this together.
Time to do a bunch of random damage to the boss.
Do it.
There's a healing vein over here.
We almost got this. Yep.
Nicely done.
Nice. I totally didn't almost die at the end there.
Alright, now let's get some actual
Everything dies,
thing I
guys.
focused.
But when you're around, it happens so much faster.
Okay.
That's an edge transit. That other one's not an edge transit.
I got a 4 bearings and a mountaintop. I think I'm mountaintop focused at the moment.
Artemis, is Feeding Frenzy Master of Arms the god roll for Recluse still? Or no?
It's the role that I really like, because Feeding Frenzy makes reloading an SMG a lot faster.
I will save that one.
I just thought you didn't like using SMGs because you play with controller.
That's true. But I do like the Recluse though.
Mm. Oh yeah, I forgot, since there's a big Shrieker, he gives us a big ball.
We do get a very big ball. Here, let's take it someplace.
Oh, are you two playing with a ball? I got nothing on my screen.
I forgot that it's client side. My ball's over
Oh.
here.
Oh, mine's over here. What the hell?
Hey, your ball might have fallen.
Mine
off
is...
the edge.
Uh-oh.
I think my ball has dropped off the map.
Goodbye.
I still have mine.
Sad.
Yeah, I'll sacrifice it. If we don't all get balls, then I don't want no ball. There we go, it's gone.
Alright. I think. Is that pepper for me? Oh, well, thank you. Yes, more, please. Yes. Yeah, no, I'll let you know. I'll let you know when I'm... No, I'll let you know.
Kate just creating her own seat.
It's a lot of... Oh, excellent. It's a lot of pepper.
I don't know if it's meant to be pepper or Parmesan cheese, like a...
I thought it was
Olive Garden.
cheese.
That is not a cheese grater.
I've never been to Olive Garden. We don't have those in Australia.
Oh, okay. That is not a cheese grater!
I don't know. People make things that look like things that they aren't all the time.
Fair. Okay.
Like, I wouldn't look at a thing that is like Darth Vader's head and be like, that's not a salt shaker, and then it turns out being a salt shaker.
And then it, of course, ends up being a salt shaker. True. I'm gonna... You know what? Let's be so dumb.
Oh, I'm good at that.
I'm so sorry in advance. I'm throwing.
Is it throwing, or is it just using a build that you like?
No, well, it's a little bit of both.
Yeah, because that's usually what I do. I just use builds that I have fun with. My power grows the goofier my build.
Actually, I wonder, I genuinely wonder if I should be using your scout rifle. Or at the very least, like at the very least, if I ran this, but I ran under your skin. Because under your skin has explosive head and can proc, pretty generously proc,
First barrel ran.
that thing.
What's that thing?
The Gyrfalcons is your falcon.
There's your reckon use. But I slid and I forgot that would do blast wave.
Of course, without the initial. You can stick Parmesan in there, can you? Into a pepper grater?
Oh, Shriekers.
Oh, yeah, Shriekers, get down, get down.
I have its attention.
Oh, Shriekers down.
It is down. You have Shriekers are up again. One Shrieker down. Are they both down?
Now, second one's still alive.
Oh,
I am stuck? I got ammunition. It's amazing.
Come here.
I picked up a relic again.
You're welcome.
Is it done?
So do we need ammo?
I will eventually.
I just shot some special ammo.
Right now, we're gonna need to break this thing, which is gonna be a pain in the ass. Or super easy, barely an inconvenience. Have this. Yeah.
So much stasis.
Very good for players. Oh, they have purple glowy stuff above you. Out there.
I really thought the, you know what I'm realizing about the other build? I switched off of it, is that, it works really well, but it worked really well, I think, because of, like, the 3-person meta at the time.
Mm.
Because without that meta, it's painfully single target.
Yeah.
Should we use the heavy ammo? How are you doing on heavy ammo?
I'm good.
And it went away.
It's gone. Too late.
Awesome. Great.
I've only really been shooting my my nade launcher primary.
Splinters.
Last wave before we go in for the little mini adventure.
There's a Mind's Bane. Whee!
Anybody see the last splinter? Oh, I see it. I get it.
That is a tangle. Thank God for those tangle decoys.
Unstoppable.
Lovely work. Let's not touch this one. But we'll have a couple of seconds after we get out from the inner area that we can all re-heavy up. How does that sound?
Okay.
Sure.
All right. Hup.
Best your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter
I'm gonna
of
do
will.
a thing.
Do the thing.
Oh my God.
I love these boots.
Hey, Madam Pestilence, how are ya? Oh my goodness. Is that a Hachi raid? Am I being raided by the dog tour? Hey, sweetie, how are you? Welcome, welcome, everybody. My name is Melazand. You can call me Mel. I'm a professional voice actor and pre-debut VTuber. Those might be my eyes in the corner. And let me be the first to say I adore Hachi. And I'm so happy you're here. I'm gonna grab this.
Okay.
I am here doing some aspirational content with my viewers, Catalyst and Derpo. And we're having a great time. I hope you had a great stream tonight. How's Apex doing? Are you ranking? Is that what you're doing? Spending all your time ranking. You don't rank? Are you sure about that? You say paid silly pubs mode? Oh man, I should show up one of these days if I see you on if I'm not live.
Love it.
I want to do silly pubs mode. I'm grabbing heavy ammo.
I didn't use any that entire time, so I'm good.
Hachi Apex addict. Hey, fun, what's happening? How are you? Wah. I feel like I'm not getting a tremendous amount of value out of my tethers because I don't know where to fucking put them in here.
Yeah, they don't really group up a lot in this map.
It doesn't feel like it, does it?
Hmm.
You have work tomorrow, Hachi? Well, I hope you have a wonderful day at work. I hope it's awesome and exciting and doesn't work you too hard so you can continue to be your lovely self. Good night, babe. I will see you soon. Thank you so much for the raid. By the way, seriously, thank you so much for sharing your community with me. And Hachi's community, I won't be going that much longer, but if you decide to hang out, I hope you have a wonderful time hanging out with me. I'd love to see more of you. You should throw me a follow. But if you are taking off, I hope you go eat something delicious and have a wonderful night. What do we think the next one's gonna be? The two big boys?
Okay. We'll be ready.
You're capturing?
Yeah, capping.
Another Bane over here.
Bang down.
Lovely.
Arianite.
Alright, tether is back up. Reaching out soon about the plans that you told me about. Oh, I'm excited.
Guardian,
Damn
down.
it.
That is all.
I couldn't get
Fuck
behind
ton of
cover.
solar shields.
We got you. Another bang.
You know what? Fuck it. These guys hurt. Get out of here.
Can't believe they made me bring my machine gun out.
Demolitionists begin
You
raising.
did
Remind me
call
what the
it,
hell.
Mel.
It is the big boys.
Two big guys.
I knew it was gonna be the big boys. They're gonna warp closer, I think, right? Or will they?
I'm not sure.
This one on the left is quite happy to be stationary.
Yeah, they say you say that now, but I don't know where to focus right now.
The one on the right is getting very close. The one on the left is still not moving. Thank you.
Yeah, they're supposed to be like together on the other maps. All right, fuck it. You know what? Have
We
this.
take these.
Shoot me. Hold on. Don't do it anymore. I don't have my shield up anymore. Don't shoot me.
All right, it's dead. Other one is. Other one's dead. Lord. Let's repair this thing.
Okay.
Is this a boss phase?
Yep.
How did that miss? Okay, game. Okay, game.
Put your enemies down before they do the same to you.
Isn't it? Well, you know, that's the challenge. That's why I want a dual PC, Madam Pestilence, because I love playing my game at max quality. But then my freaking PNG tuber lags. And if my PNG tuber's lagging, you know my VTuber's not going to work on one system.
Nothing happened. That totally wasn't anything to do with me not making a jump.
Well, thank you. I'll try to remember that all the times my computer turns off on me. It's a nightmare. Do I want to run this with this?
How have the
Probably
PC
should.
issues been today?
How have the PC issues been? Yeah. No, they've been good today. It's been fine. It's been fine. It's been fine. All right. Fuck it.
These Pumpkin town. The middle one again. Bottom one again. There we go.
Nice. Straight to the middle. It's the wizard. This is gonna suck. We don't have well, do we?
No well.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Holy shit.
Am I missing every shot? What is happening?
And we got ally turrets up.
I'm sorry, where are all my grenades going? I hate it.
Once I get my grenade charge back, I'll try and capture the middle zone.
Okay.
I think all of my power grenades went underneath that fucking wizard.
Killed the Bane.
Lots of activity on the right.
You know what? Can I land this? Nice. Nyaha! This is my least favorite of the Onslaught bosses.
Hmm. Okay. This is my point now.
Ooh, we got some friends over on the left and right.
Oh god,
I'm gonna
oh
work
god,
on
oh
ads.
god.
Guardian down.
What?
You did get it. You did get it.
I captured it, yeah. I got crushed by something, I don't know what. I've got 10 seconds.
I gotcha.
Okay. Now it's I run for my fucking life.
Yeah, grenade
I'm
launcher
gonna make
sucks against the wizard.
Yeah, I'm
This
having
is
trouble
not-
getting it with
Not
my
wrong.
one as well.
Not new information, just still frustrating. Get out of here! Leave! Okay, we got it. Fuck that boss.
Unbreakable is so goddamn good for Onslaught.
It looks so much fun.
Everything dies.
It really looks so much fun.
But when you're around, it happens so much faster.
I
Right.
really need to get a new Ursa Furiosa for my Titan.
Edge transit and... Come on, give me an edge transit. Give me 2 of them, baby! 2 of them, baby! Anything good?
I got 2 mountaintops.
Repulsor brace and bait and switch.
What role is good for mountaintop now?
I'm a humongous fan of auto-loading and recombination. For all purpose, auto-loading Vorpal is also really good. I have possibly the
I
greatest...
just got an auto-loading recombination.
That's a really good roll. Let's see it, 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 let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Nice. Velocity at 100. Hard launch is really good too. Hard launch increases the damage.
Nice. I also got linear compensator and implosion rounds.
Okay. Yeah, not bad. The lower the blast radius, weirdly, the higher the damage. So a lot of people are either going for like hard launch spike or hard launch implosive rounds, imploding rounds.
Implosion rounds, yeah. I think that I'm fairly sure that's a change they made to rockets and stuff because of Galahorn.
This is possibly the best RNG I've ever had. I think I have basically the best roll you could possibly get on a mountaintop. Including the like things you could switch off to. I'm very happy with it. I really liked Mountaintop. I had the original. I used it all the time. I was heartbroken when they sunset it.
I love the micro missile frame nade launchers. I'm so happy they made an exotic one.
I didn't need them to give it grenade jump, but I'm not complaining.
Yeah.
I'm thrilled.
Really?
Like, it's awesome. I didn't need them to do it, but they did it.
Fairly sure the original Mountaintop had rocket jumping explosives as well.
It definitely, if it was used that way, it was definitely an accident.
Yeah, it was 100% an accident, but then they made it just an actual normal thing on the when they brought it back into the light, which was amazing.
Which also means that it does less, you know, the less self-damage is amazing as well. And I think, I want to say they nerfed I was going to say that nerfed the lack of self-damage, but I guess they increased the self-damage at some point in recent history, because it used to only do maybe like a fifth of my bar, and now it does like, now sometimes it does up to half my bar. That could just be because I have recombination, like built up to 10.
I love these exotic legs because they make it so that the exotic that I'm using, the Alethanum or whatever it's called, whenever I shoot at my feet, it doesn't even do a quarter of my health. It does like an itty bitty tiny bit.
That's so nice. And it already probably does less. So with the exotic on top of that, that's wild.
Fairly sure at some point they also changed Danger Zone to do like rocket jumping stuff.
Shit. They changed Danger Zone to do what?
To do rocket jumping stuff. Because that's the perk that makes it so that you take less damage from the rockets when you shoot them up close, but they do less damage.
Is that what Danger Zone means?
Fairly sure. And then I remember at one point, I think it was for the lead up to Final Shape, they released a patch notes for Final Shape. It was like, we're gonna leave the Danger Zone changes as a secret for everyone to find.
Shriekers.
Oh, Shriekers.
Oh, there is just no power ammo.
Double-teamed me. Good kill, good kill.
Nicely done.
There'll be another lot in a second.
Cute. Shriekers red.
It's nice to be back here, where we already had some support. Had like turrets up and shit.
Guardian down.
Oh shit, there was an acolyte behind me.
All good, all good.
Oh, Shriekers are down.
Yay.
18, 19, 20.
Yay.
I might use this the moment the wave is up.
Okay.
Barrier in the middle.
Nicely done. This is my first expert onslaught in quite a while. This is great.
I'm still yet to try expert for the seasonal one.
Okay, I'm using the box.
Yep. Shield Demolitionist.
I feel like the new onslaughts are harder. Ooh, it's these things. Shit, hang on.
Big damage.
Oh my god, the orb.
Very big damage.
Oh, hello, goodbye. Why are they over there? Where did you send them?
I'm just gonna have to use that. There's still a shielded one on the ADU. Shield down.
I get these things out of the ring quick.
Scraping by.
That is not a battery.
Cockbane on the left. Cockbane down.
Another thing that hasn't really come up at all, but helps. Unring.
Ring.
Is making sure that you're not standing with the ADU behind you as you're fighting enemies. Because then the strays will... Okay. Fuck this lack of homing. The strays will hit the ADU. Woof.
We've come back from worse.
I'm not gonna lie, I miss the airstrikes in the new Onslaught.
You and your airstrikes, honestly.
I love the airstrikes, okay? They're so much fun.
Oh, are they already dead? Man, why did I shoot that? Unfortunate.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. Right side. Okay, we'll take that purple ammo.
Heal Bane. Or Healing Bane, I should say.
A lot of health on these units.
Yep. Area Knight on my side. Area Knight in.
We cannot finish you. Okay, do we have any other batteries to sink? Not really.
No.
Nope.
Okay, saving this for afterwards. Okay, this
Your
though.
call.
Put your enemies down before they do the same to you.
Whee! Just gets harder and harder and harder. The good news is, my absolute least favorite boss is out of the way, which is the wizard. What are our options for the final wave? There is the weird Scorn Baron, which is probably the worst one. There's a big ogre. What's the third option? Can it be a tormentor?
I don't think so. Don't remember a tormentor boss.
I will run the thing. All right, me at my best. Let's see if I can do this. Ready?
Yep.
I'm going in. Holding W the whole time.
Oh no.
Blinding grenade. Yeah, get blinded, fools.
Roll their attention.
Hey, you did it. Nicely done.
Unbreakable, taking the attention from all of the enemies and stuff is so good.
And the unbreakable shield, when you're holding it, still counts as a taunt?
Yeah.
That's wild.
That
It
is
just
crazy.
draws the attention, so everything starts shooting at you, so it starts just giving you grenade energy back, so you can just keep it up as long as you can. But if it's after a certain amount of time, it'll start giving you diminishing returns on your grenade energy.
That is incredible.
And because it counts as a grenade, when you hit stuff with it, you're able to combine that with the prismatic fragment that makes you avoid grenades, weaken stuff.
All right. It's so calm and serene here. I'm tempted to hit the restroom really quickly.
Go for it.
I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick. Misfits, I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad. I will be right back. I'll leave you in my I'm gonna mute very briefly mute Discord, but I will be right back.
I'm just gonna dance in front of you.
I'll be right back. All right. I return.
Welcome back.
You're just both dancing.
Then we can match dances if you want.
Do it.
Wait, nope, that wasn't what I meant to press, but you know what? We live here. Out of here! You're done! Get out of here!
Okay.
Oh no, we're back here.
It wasn't the 10th one.
Yeah.
Oh no, you're right. You are true. All right. Gotta play it so freaking safe. Where the heck?
On the left.
Right off the bat. Get the hell out of here. How did that miss? Did that tether put in work? Hopefully.
I think so.
I'm trying to remember, is there a chance of getting a second tormentor, or is there only ever one?
I think there's able to be 2, but it's been a while.
There's a chance of having a second tormentor, so Let's hope it's not wave 49.
Hopefully.
Why would you say that? Oh, Field Bane Saboteur. That is disgusting.
Wizards are getting closer.
Getting worryingly close.
Oh god. Screw you. Let me alone.
A lot of shots coming in from the saboteurs. Oh, because we have an unstop. Shit.
You got it?
Unloading on the unstop.
Yep.
Unstop's dead.
Nice.
Trying to unload on these freaking wizards. God, they have a lot of health. Okay, lovely.
How are we doing? Okay, we're doing great, actually.
How are you on heavy
Don't bring
ammo?
attention to it.
I'm good on
I can
ammo.
make some.
Oh, you can? Okay.
I made some.
Nice.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No problem.
Right side, it looks
Drain-
like? Left side and
Drain
right?
Sky Bomber on the left side.
Oh, shit. Okay, yeah. Working on...
Okay,
I'll work on the right sky bomber. Alright, right is down.
Cool.
Middle's down.
Don't you fucking dare.
Left is hiding inside the plane.
We gotta do that in fast.
Get out of here.
Oh, shit.
Sky Bomber is still alive.
Finishable.
Got it. Thank you for that call.
Thank you. Good save. Really good save.
Oh my god. Gotta love those moments where you lock in and just go mega silent.
All right.
Execute
Last
all
time.
targets. And
That's
make sure you're
100%
still
what happened
standing
to
when the
me,
dust
and I know
settles.
that there are a lot of points of time where Kate and Maddie are confused about what's happening on my end because I've just gone pure silent.
Mm-hmm. We made it out. I've given myself back pain, but the day has been saved. All right.
Ooh, fire.
Nice and toasty.
Ready, set?
Down on the cat. I'm ready.
Going towards the middle first.
What have we got? It's
A
the
big
Earth.
ass ogre. Unload
Is it
everything.
Okay. Look at me.
Rift is formed on the right side.
And I'm so used to these things taking a lot more damage.
Guardian down.
Whoa, that killed me through Unbreakable. That was a lot of damage. Oh my
Okay.
god.
Let's play a bit defensive right now. And, oh wow, yeah, that's so close.
Oh god.
Okay, Artemis can be revived. Clutch. I'm up in 8.
Boss is coming around the side.
Thank you.
Guardian down.
I got
Being
sandwiched.
Very, very,
Oh,
very
yeah,
safe.
yeah. You might have to, because I don't really have defensive stuff. I can get Artemis down. There's a wizard right next to us when you're...
Yeah, that's the Rift. Back order, that's it.
Wizard's down.
We're not going to be able to get that, though, are we?
Do you just have to walk through it, or do you have to, like...
No, the collector's
queue
on
it?
the right, actually.
I got it.
I forgot that it doesn't drop where the enemy dies.
Hip hip hooray for random big damage.
Yeah, do
I
need
thought
to-
that would be bigger.
Ogre coming on the left.
Sorry, apologize for being such a coward in this fight.
No, stay alive.
It's recommended.
The
Another
rift.
rift.
There's so many fucking ads. Hey, when would be a good time for me to tether again?
Probably whenever you want.
Would it matter? Should we wait until we get the other, spark?
Well, the spark just usually does a bunch of damage to the boss, so I don't know if that will matter or not.
Wizard's dead. Spark on your left.
Don't leave. That's
The ogre's
tacky.
watching the dunk there.
That's fine.
What's that?
Die!
Nicely
Yeah.
done.
Definitely didn't die that time at all. At least
Nicely
not
done.
twice, definitely.
Good recovery with the invis.
Thank you.
Invis is so helpful. Unfortunately, I am way too impatient to play Void Hunter correctly.
None of these things are edge transit game.
Elsie's
are you doing?
rifle. Over, under. Don't go through the portal yet, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I think I just got the good roll on Hammerhead. 4th time's the charm and killing tally.
Bonus damage to targets with overshields?
A good one.
I don't care.
That's what I'm using, actually.
Yeah, garbage edge transit. Alright, so... This is 40.
Yep.
So my hope is that we don't have to run halfway across the map to get to the place where the thing spawns. And I need to make sure I find the tank units as quickly as humanly possible, because I do sometimes run out of time to spend my scraps.
The tank units?
Yeah, the robots.
Ah, yeah. The Shaxes.
Is there any ammo on the ground? Not really.
I was gonna do something funny and make some ammo, but I didn't have enough charge.
Alright, tell me when you're ready.
All
Ready.
good.
Here we go.
Is it gonna be... It's gonna be up here. Okay. Help me eyeball the robots real quick. There's one.
So sickled out.
There's one right in front of the stairs. I think the only other one is... Is that the only one?
Is there no other?
I don't see another one.
We'll do turrets then.
Yeah, I don't see
Let's go.
any.
Top tier turret. There's another one back here I could have done, but I guess when it comes up next, I'll do that one. I'm shocked we don't have more Shaxes. We have a Shax.
Yeah.
One Jolly Shax. Is that turret top rank?
No.
This turret just got spawned.
First
Okay.
are over round.
I'll collect those batteries.
Nicely done. Every single time Radwimps comes on, I want to watch your name.
Your name is so good. Up, Shriekers.
Amazing. Oh, this, yeah. Good call on the Shriekers.
Oh god, it's right here! One of my favorite movies ever.
Absolutely.
When the next lot of Shriekers are up, I'm going to super them. Oh shit, there's a
Shriekers are up.
Splinter.
One Splinter
Ow.
left. There's an Unstoppable in the middle. I'm out of ammo. I cannot stun the Unstoppable. I'm out of heavy ammo.
I don't know if I have anything that can do this.
I got it. Titan Transcendence Nade can do Overload and Unstoppable.
Oh, that Unstoppable just was deleted from time and space. Holy shit. That was incredible.
I have that effect on people.
Done instantaneously. I am using heavy.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh, you son of a bitch! Do not let this thing near. Do not let this near. Kite if necessary. And keep in mind, we also have ads coming in.
Yep.
I'll try and focus the ads.
Tormentor is a little over halfway.
If you have to, kite the Tormentor while we take care of the ads.
Okay. I'll do that. I'll focus on kiting the Tormentor.
Are the shoulders broken?
Shoulders are broken, yeah.
Okay. I'm down. Jerpo, be careful. Nice.
Tormentor's coming in. And coming back.
Thank you. Focus on the ads and the kite. It had to happen during the last fucking 10, I swear to God.
We're doing well then. We're handling it.
You!
Shax is almost dead.
I'm down.
God, how are there still enemies?
Tormentor's pretty weak.
Where's your body?
I'm on the far right.
I'm
Up
going
in
for
12.
res.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Tormentor's practically dead.
So Shax.
Nicely done.
You want me to heal Shax?
Yeah, heal Shax. Shax
Worth
is
it.
too good.
Oh, it
Okay,
had
do we
to
have
happen in the last fucking 10.
Do we need heavy?
I'm okay at the moment.
I'm decent.
Do we need energy?
I'm good on energy.
I'm good on energy. Do heavy.
Okay.
Thank you.
Alright.
Welcome back from your meeting, Quills. How did it go?
I upgraded this turret and bought a tripwire in the middle.
Our turret over here got pushed off.
Forgot. How did
Oh.
that can happen?
I did not know it could move.
Yeah, Tormentors can push the turrets for some reason. It's weird.
I'm a dumb. I completely forgot that there was downtime to spend.
Same.
All good. We bought Shax, and that was the important thing.
We did.
Ow.
Do we think Shax is back to full? How many does it take?
think he's
Not too
full.
sure. Going for this battery. Oh, you got that first.
Oh, let's
I just wasted my grenade. Nice.
all right. I'll take
Pyramid
the
zone.
cat.
Sure.
The enemies are spawning this side anyway.
Shield Bane.
That's a good tether. Oh. Ooh. Ooh.
Come on.
Unstop coming in.
See it. Good stun.
Grenading.
Stun.
Nice.
Well,
Wait, where am I?
God, Meteor, Bane.
Bane's down. Bane's down.
Whoa, I did not mean to activate that. Ow.
Hey, friend.
I need orbs. Give me orbs. Nom 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 nom.
We are on the final waves of a pretty big onslaught activity, Quills.
Yeah, midway point.
Best your opponents and survive.
All right.
Victory is a
When we
matter
come
of-
back, what do we have? Turret in the back. This one up here is blue. Does that mean that it's done?
That one's mid-tier, I think.
So let's cap the turret, and I'm gonna see if I can fully build the one in the back.
Guardian, down.
Oh,
They killed me through Unbreakable.
Okay, you back in a second.
unbreakable.
It's meant to be. I guess that, like, just at a certain point, just too much damage is too much damage.
TikTok
Almost
guaranteed me 30
unbreakable.
seconds. It needs to be in parentheses, almost unbreakable.
Kind of like failsafe's description in the helm at the moment.
Almost uncrashable. Unbreakable, read the small print.
Shall we do stealth memes again for this?
And they worked great last time.
Oh, these wizards give me so much vestiges. I hit them with one shot from the nade launcher and it just gives me a flood of vestiges.
Here we go, baby! Coming up on the left. Blinding bomb! Get blinded. Easy. Alley-oop! That's not how that works. All
Final
right.
set.
Last 5. What could possibly go wrong?
Well, I'm fairly sure we aren't able to get a Tormentor.
Okay, I cannot upgrade the front turret. I just don't have enough.
I'm at 5,841. I cannot get it either.
Shit.
I'm just gonna spend it on tripwires then.
Let's use this. Grabbing heavy.
Okay.
Okay. I've got a full charge on my nade launcher as well. And it disappeared. Ooh.
That's why I wanted to make sure we use. I had a feeling it was gonna vanish on us.
I have like full ammo on both on all my weapons anyway, so that's fine. I only
Hey,
ever, like,
Jerlin.
pull out my other stuff when there's a need for it, because I've got anti-barrier shotgun with me.
We are doing a 50 wave expert onslaught, and we are kicking ass. These last these last couple of waves, though, are gonna put us to the test. What's the one we're worried about? 49. 49's gonna be terrifying.
Yeah.
What haven't we had? We've had bombs, the mines. We had the big guy mine.
We had sky bombers.
We had sky bombers. We've had the 2 big boys.
The
What
shieldy
the fuck
guys.
could it be?
Fiddlies.
We've had the triple wizards. What haven't we had?
think we're still missing one of the triple wizards with the shields. Fairly sure we've only had them twice. There's a Mine Saboteur.
Oh god damn, that Saboteur has a lot of health.
Stop running!
And then barrier coming in. Huh. Okay, fuck your solar shields. Fuck your solar shields. They told me I'd never need adaptive munitions again.
Mines!
Mines. I'm just gonna super this one.
I'll stay on ADU while you two do the mines.
Okay.
Okay. How many are there? Mine's done.
Just 2. We're good.
Lovely. That's remarkably generous. Honestly, as far as Wave 49 activities go. So I'll tell you which one I don't want for the final wave. The Ogre.
Yeah, that would suck.
I
have a feeling we're about to get Shriekers or something.
I don't remember the third one. I know that there's an Ogre. I know there's the one that is the, like, totally, not totally unique, but the, like, the, what do you call it? The Baron guy. There's a Baron guy that I remember sucking.
I heard the sound of a Tormentor spawning.
And I swear there is a Tormentor.
I genuinely didn't remember a Tormentor, but I went through that portal and I heard the fucking scary sound.
Do you think there's gonna be a Tormentor?
I don't know. I heard the Tormentor spawn.
Okay. What are the odds that we could do, like, a triple microcosm hee-hee-ha-ha burn?
Triple microcosm, okay.
Would that be ridiculous?
I mean, it would be ridiculous, but whether it's effective is...
Considering I may have already hit rally on the flag,
and I did
possibly.
too.
Okay. Let's see. What are we gonna run? Deadfall, Galanor Gyrfalcon. I will run.
I have an idea. Let me grab my microcosm.
I can rally again. I will grab my microcosm then.
Oh, that's nice.
How do I want to do this? What do I want to run with this?
I have never used microcosm. Is it just a trace rifle or is it special in some way?
It's just a trace rifle, but it does an immense amount of damage to shields, and that tends to also do an immense amount of damage to tormentors and their sisters.
Okay.
Their sisters.
We're going to walk in there with tripled microcosms and it's not going to be a tormentor.
I mean, I definitely heard the Tormentor sound.
I did too.
I fully trust. Almost ready.
Why do you get to rally again, Kate? I don't get to rally again.
I don't know.
Hold on.
No, I'm just gonna do this.
Hold, please. Kinetic weapon surge. Kinetic scavenger. Kinetic reserves. And Void Loader's fine. Void Siphon is fine. All right. Let's do this thing. I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you.
If I run out of ammo afterwards, then I'll just switch back to lithium.
Ready,
I've got
steady?
241 shots.
Let's go.
All right, going to center first. It sure is.
It's a tormentor.
I knew it. Whoa, there's a drain in here. Oh,
And it's got a huge range.
hey, what is that range?
Calling reinforcements.
All right, chest is open.
Okay, we've just melted it, so that's brilliant.
Holy crap. Okay, this was a really good idea, Mel.
Play your life, though. Be careful.
I just got knocked away.
Told you microcosm works on these guys.
That was amazing.
That was the easiest way 50 of all time.
Holy shit.
I was a slow adopter of the microcosm burn for those, and I'm now like a full true believer.
I almost feel bad for the tormentor.
Edge transit. Edge transit.
Transit.
Midnight coup. I swear you used to get more than this.
I haven't seen
Still,
destruction
that's
on a
what, by the
stage
end?
like
2,
that since-
4, 6,
Well,
8,
the last time you
10, 11 pieces of loot is not bad. I feel like that's a good use of time, honestly.
Yeah, it really is.
Firefly 1 for all. How are we liking this for Midnight Coup? That seems crazy.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
What do people actually put on 1 for all these days? Or on Midnight Coup, rather? Does anyone use it?
You can get kinetic tremors. I do have Midnight Coup on one of my characters at the moment that I do really like. But it has kinetic tremors on it, which is very, very nice. Fairly sure it's a shiny one as well, so.
Have a green. Have a red, pink.
They were even on the kills as well.
I didn't get to vote in time.
Oh, wait, I wanted to see the numbers.
No.
I think we
Is
were
there a way
within
to see
30
last
kills.
activity?
Don't
Does that
know.
still work? Is there a way to see last activity? No. Were we close on kills? Good. Good, good, good.
Yeah, I think lowest was 566 and highest was 569. No,
pretty
599.
good.
So yeah, super close.
Well, let's see. Envious and destabilizing rounds. That's unfortunate. And another auto-loading bait and switch. Wait, is that the same roll? No, I have hard launch. Okay, almost the same damn roll. One of these days. One of these days, there'll just be a craftable one. Any good rolls for either of you?
Other than that mountaintop, nah, not really.
Think of all the legendary shards, though. Wait.
Fairly sure in the first week, I got like the best roll that you can get on Bittersweet. And it was a quote-unquote shiny version because it came masterworked.
Which one was Bittersweet?
The new arc grenade launcher from the from the Onslaught stuff this season.
What can it have?
The one that I have has Envious Arsenal bait and switch with spike nades and linear compensator.
Oh, that's
Could also
cool.
switch the linear compensator to quick launch, but
Is it a heavy grenade launcher?
yeah.
Oh, that is excellent.
I also have liturgy with Prime Stealer and Chill Clip that I got in the first week as well.
Yeah, that grenade launcher is wild. The stasis grenade launcher. Very envy. Such envy.
I love the double fire grenade launchers. I know that I have a roll on the one from Spire Watcher, the void one, that has disorienting nades, lead from gold, and I think it was like auto loading or something. There was like a very good just support one for things like the bridging counter in Crota, being able to blind the sword guys on the other side of the bridge.
I need to do another Crota. I think I have only ever done one Crota raid. And it was with Emily Astor.
I managed to do Crota on contest mode. Somehow.
You? I've never
So
completed a contest mode raid. I keep
Yeah,
trying, though.
it was like I just squeaked out right at the end. There was like 3 hours left.
My clan has had groups that's done that, where I want to say when DSC came out, I feel like they got DSC at like 11:45 in the morning, right before the reset closed it.
I need to do more raids so that I can get the exotics. The only raid exotics I need at the moment is Conditional Finality and the Salvation's Edge one.
Oof. Well, you don't want Shrek? I'm going to absolutely call it there. I know it's like almost 3 in the morning, but I am hungry. I want to go make a little food.
That is a good idea.
But thank you so much for playing with me, both of you. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks for letting us play.
It was a lot of fun. Thanks.
There will be more and misfits if any of you suddenly get into Destiny. This has become the most likely thing for me to do community gaming with, so by all means, jump in, play games with me.
We definitely got to get another Salvation's Edge attempted.
I want to cycle some more people in. Maybe we can do a raid. We could do a raid like... What if I lured people into a raid tomorrow? I might actually end up doing... I might end up finishing There Is No Game tomorrow, and then we'll see from there.
I love that
Thank
game.
you both. Derpo and Kalis, thanks for playing with me, and I appreciate you... I appreciate you doing an agonizing amount of Neomuna.
Transfer.
All good.
That's probably where I will be again after I have food.
That's it.
Gotta get that grenade launcher.
One of the layers of hell.
I really want them to add more waveframe heavy nade launchers.
Give us a void one.
Please, that would be so good.
Void everything.
Like, that would be a weapon that I would be like, yes, please, give me destabilizing on that. As for other void weapons, I'm just like, that's what everyone has. They keep putting that combo on literally every single void weapon.
I've never used destabilizing because it always felt redundant with Gyrfalcon until Choir of One. And I think it's just because Choir of One hits hard enough that, like, I don't know, I'm suddenly realizing and appreciating the benefit of it.
I wish destabilizing was as good as like Vault Shot. Vault Shot just like being able to activate it on the one thing, whereas destabilizing you have to activate it on things around something that you kill.
You do still need to kill with Volt Shot, and you need to reload though, right?
Yeah, true. But like, if there's nothing else around of the thing, then it still does damage. But with destabilizing, it only gets put on things around the thing that you kill. So like, destabilizing feels kind of just useless when there's only like one thing that you're shooting.
That's true. And Vault Shot, I know that Volt Shot doesn't go away. Like, you can't miss a Volt Shot.
Yeah, you hit it, you get Vault Shot procced, and then you shoot something, and then it just puts Jolt on it instantly.
That's something I appreciated with the bow, is that I realized, like, I could miss arrows, and it kept... The Jolt stayed loaded, ready to go until I actually hit a target, which was really generous.
Yeah, it's very good. I like the new Jolt perk as well.
There is a new... What is it called? Is it...
I don't remember, but it basically just makes it that so that sustain. It's basically an arc version of kinetic tremors, where like just sustained damage will put Jolt on it. I'm fairly sure.
We need more weapons like that. That's why I love kinetic tremors. As it might, depending on how desperately ammo-starved I am. If I'm not ammo-starved, I might stick with Choir of One, but otherwise, like, Kinetic Tremors is amazing for stuff like GM content, because I said this in a video I posted in our Discord, but you don't benefit as much from stuff like Rampage and Kill Clip and stuff that requires that you get a kill, because the enemies are really bullet spongy, and you can't guarantee you're going to be the one getting the killing blow. So having something that does that added value just for hitting targets is so nice.
I was going to say something. God damn. I can't remember what I was going to say. My bad.
We work slowly, hoping our efforts bear fruit.
This might be my GM loadout, honestly. The only difference I might change is I might swap out Mountaintop, as much as I love it, for my Accrued Redemption. And the Chorus of One will still be my main weapon, but I'll have the backup, and I'll have like the long-range poke utility from the bow, and that's basically my GM build.
Yeah, when I made this build I'm using at the moment, I was really expecting it to not be good at all for high-end content, but like honestly, it's really effective for just keeping yourself alive and while being able to make sure that you and your team have ammo, which is honestly a game changer when it comes to like GMs and stuff.
I'm excited to see how the new Unstoppable performs in GMs. I can't wait for GMs. I'm excited.
Yeah, it's going to be fun.
Well, you two have a wonderful night, and I will see you when I see you.
Yes.
Thank you so much again.
Have a good time zone.
Okay, take care.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right. Misfits, I'm ending stream there. That's the end. The show's over. We're done. I'm hungry. I'm feeling a little better too. I started stream frustrated. And I'm feeling okay. Thanks for keeping me company. Thanks for supporting me. Thanks for throwing me love and encouragement. It was nice to just decompress and do silly pew-pews all night to reset. You guys fucking rock. I really appreciate it. If you're here for the first time and you're brand new, I would love to have you back too. So please throw me a follow if you haven't. Feel free to join the Discord if you haven't. Feel free to follow me on Twitter. And I am also on Blue Sky. If you look up Melazand on Blue Sky, you'll find me there. I just don't have a link for it yet. I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. I guess tomorrow I'm probably going to... I might finish There Is No Game. And then, what was the second highest vote? We had There Is No Game came in first. What was second?
I haven't given up on the stars.
Second was Baldur's Gate. So either Baldur's Gate or Mouthwashing. Depending. Well, if I'm starting the night with something else, maybe we'll do the second half of the night either back in Destiny or we'll do Mouthwashing. I want to play it. Everyone says it's really good.
No one's gonna mind if I take a break.
Yeah. Million places you could have been tonight. You chose to hang out with me. That means a whole lot. So thank you for supporting me. Thanks for coming to hang out and keep me company. I hope that this funny little stream was able to be, for the most part, a source of relief and relaxation and fun for you too. If you want the extra mile, if you resubbed to the channel, if you threw any bits or did anything to help support, thank you as well. That means a lot and helps a whole lot more than you know. So thank you for that as well. That means a lot. Fucking A. We're gonna go say hi to
That's enough.
Mato Diariku Matarakan is sleeping. Project Melody is doing Q&A.
Oh no.
We're gonna go say hi to Mato, who's playing something. Mato is gonna be playing Space Marine 2. I would love to join Mato in Space Marine 2, but I think it still makes my computer shut down. But Mato's gonna be playing Space Marine 2. When you get there, can you do one thing for me before you disperse, before you leave? Do one thing quickly. Drop a whole bunch of emotes in her chat. Can you just pick your favorite Melazan emotes and drop them? I'll give you a starter pack, Heart and Raid. But if you want to pick anything else, as long as it's mine and it makes you happy, spam the hell out of it. And I will otherwise see you when I see you. Have a wonderful rest of your night. By the way, Mato is totally Mel-coded right now. What the hell? Hang on a second. What is this? What are these shenanigans? Look at this Mel-coded motto right here. Who said she could be me? Who said she could be me?
Just gonna take a minute here.
Stole your whole fucking flow. Red eyes and everything. I will go to bed. All right. Have a wonderful night. Get some rest when you do. Stay hydrated. Give Mata lots of love. Spam lots of emotes. And I will see you when I see you. Take care. Sweet dreams.